All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 395, fast forward number 19, which is Lost Sphear on the PS4. How's it going, everybody? Happy, what are we, Tuesday? I don't know. Happy Tuesday. Third Burglar, hello, how's it going? First Indeed, Zerodine, True Kane, Eltash Baines, welcome everybody. Yeah, I got a new van. My old one was like due. It was almost 180,000 kilometers. I had that for 2 years. Tells you how much driving we do for work. And yeah, it's got a new van now, so I just had to like move everything over from one to the other one. So it's a warm day today too, so that was fun. But now it's time to relax, play some Lost Sphear. Some more goodness. How's it going, everybody? Land late, yeah. New pimp van, yeah. I gotta write free candy on the side there. And troll around some schools. Yeah, let's not do that. 70s king scene on the sign of Shagrog. The vans are knocking, don't come in. Or vans are rocking, don't come in knocking. Hey JD, how's it going? Ugh. Yeah, I forgot PS4 just like drops you back into where you were. I remember what I was doing. It's been a couple days. What were we doing? We're in town, Marport. I don't remember what I was doing at the end of the stream. It was a long stream last time. Let's see. Is there a quest log? Well, there's like Moon Memory, right? There's like story or whatever. 32% of the story, so we're about a third of the way through the game, according to the story thing. Prison block. Shara joins the party, or Shara sucks. Okay, we're heading for Salmi Island. That's right. Yeah, we gotta like, because the sea is lost or something like that. So we gotta. I think we have to go see the leader of this town or something like that. Something to that effect. We did a 6-hour drive back and forth. Oh man, hopefully the job interview went well, Baines. You think nowadays though, like, you think a lot of job interviews nowadays would just be done like through like Teams or through like Teams or through through Zoom or something like that. Like, it's weird having an in-person interview in these days, right? Went well, good. Good luck. Hopefully you get the position. That'd be awesome. So many things. Yeah, it's really weird that they would do like an in-person interview nowadays. Especially if you're long distance. If they know you're like 3 hours away, I mean... That's... I don't know. Hopefully it's a really good job if you're driving that kind of distance for it. Alright, let's get Shira. Who kind of sucks. I don't know, maybe she'll get better. I don't remember what we're doing in town. All I know is the sea is lost. It's not just weapons that you shouldn't go scrimping on, it's items too. It's crunch time, you don't want to bemoan your own stinginess now, do you? You slip up and put all the lives of your comrades in danger. Who uses items? Using items is just wrong. Oops. Oh, we got blue Sprite Knights now too. A lot of these Sprite Knights, I mean, they're nice. You want them because you want to like buff up your equipment, but it's not cheap. You spend so much money on these Sprite Knights. So downgrades, or the fairy bow's an upgrade. So buy one. Let's buy 2 of these, I guess. So I wonder when what's his name's gonna come back. Let's bump them two. Then I'll get some new weapons and regret all doing that. Oh shit! Which one was he? Oh shit! I just wasted. Reload. It's not even the one he's using. How do I reload? How do we go back to the main menu? Close game. You know, I hate games that don't have like a load option. You have to like close the game and open back up to load a game. Like, really? Well, that's good. Hopefully you get it. Tokyo RPG Factory. Bumping out RPGs since, I don't know, when was their first game? I mean, this game so far is, you know, it's okay, but I don't know. It doesn't do anything special. This game's very, like, middle of the road, you know what I mean? This one, I guess. Yeah, this one's definitely very middle of the road-ish. Exactly. I mean, that's probably the worst thing. Like, sometimes it's a bad game, but like, you know, it's, it's meme-worthy. Sometimes you have fantastic games. This one, I mean, visually looks okay. Music sounds okay. Like, nothing to really complain about. It's just doesn't really do anything special. It's like, okay. The balance is really bad. That's one thing that I've got an issue with. Like, regular battles very easy, and then you get to a boss and you just get your ass handed to you. Like, the balancing is very bad. Like, every boss fight just suddenly like, oh, did I just not oops, I gotta start the timer here. Did I not play the game right for the last, you know, couple hours, because this boss is completely just wrecking me. You just feel so underpowered. But I mean, they mitigate that with the you know, difficulty like you can change difficulty options on the fly, but I don't like doing that. You know, if I'm on normal, I don't want to switch down to easy. I don't have. I don't feel like I need to do that. If the game is that much of a difficulty spike, that's because they balanced it incorrectly. And of course the quick save option. But yeah, like last boss especially, it was like 3 phases with insta kill. Like, there's not really any easy way of mitigating insta kill at this point. It's like, all right, let's just randomly insta kill your dudes. Like, all right, hope you have a whole bunch of insta revive items. It's kind of annoying. Go to solo and so I don't accidentally like try to buff it. I mean, the life spell, like, dude was like instantly just like right when the battle starts, like instantly just insta kills somebody. He was like, all right, it's fair. Yeah, exactly. You know, the whole memory mechanics thing is, it's okay, but it doesn't really do anything special. That's the biggest issue. It's just very much middle of the road. It's okay, but eh. Moon armor. And a night coat. Might sell some shit. Sell all the stuff that we're not using. I really can't take these Sprite Knights off the things. I'll have to be able to reuse those. Defend self and nearby allies. Shield remains until broken. So we can make this Guardian thing. Wingardium Leviosa? No. Huge shell. Create an orbital light with bits to deal null type physical damage. The more bits, the more power. Turn condensed magic into greater attack power. Spend 2 bits to grant effects to all allies. Greater type physical attack. Let's grab that. Let's grab Guardian. this. Earthbind Air Blast. Ignis Rise. Ignition. Alright, so assuming... Oh, cutscene, I guess. Assuming I have to go see, like, the Elder or whatever. Heavens! Yikes. It's lost all the way out to the horizon. Jeez. Never thought it could happen to something of this magnitude. What did the poor sea ever do to deserve this? Maybe something happened to the water Sprite Knight column, just like the Chrono column. The water column isn't far from here, I don't think. Still, it's one hell of a tricky situation we're in here. Yes, there's no doubt about it, but our only hope is to use Kanata's power to bring that column back. Yes, that's the tricky part. To get the water column, we need to go by ship. But a ship without the sea isn't much use, even to us. Yeah, well, what in the world are we supposed to do then? I still don't know how the hell this Lost thing works in terms of, like, going through it. Like, what happens if we touch it? Do we just vaporize? Is it just, like, a solid matter? Like, there was that rock that was lost, and people can go by it, but it's because there's this, like, invisible, like, wall that surrounds it. Like, so I don't know how the hell this whole Lost thing works in terms of, you know, like, what is it like? What does touching it do? Because there's never been an example of somebody trying to, like, touch it. Like, I can see if somebody tried to touch it and suddenly they disappeared or something. Oh shit, you know, let's not touch this. You know, that never happened, so... This water Sprite Knight column is nearby. Maybe the townspeople can tell us something about it. Maybe the lore will tell us in the Moon Chronicles or whatever the hell it's called. Let's see what we can find out. Moon memory. There's a lot of questions. Terminology. Volko suits that we'll never use. Growing a Lost phenomenon. Like, as far as I can tell, they never really, like, mention how Lost works in terms of, like, what does it do? What happens if we touch it? It's just a wall, like... What happens if we go into this ship and try to sail it? Is it just not going to move because there's no water, so this Lost acts like sand? Like, I don't know. Column to the north. Go out to the cape beyond ship sink and you'll be able to see it for yourselves. Ship sink? That's the place where all the sunken ships are. I guess up there by the current, just north of here. Problem is, of late, it's become a bit of a hideout for monsters. There are also spots where the ships have turned misty and it's impossible to pass. Mist, huh? Sounds like they could have been lost then. Might be a good idea to gather up some memories before we go. I was out fishing the other night and I ran into a monster. It wasn't there during the day, that's for sure. We fish. No fishing. Can't fish in the Lost. The kid's mother. Hey, it's you guys. Can you believe what happened to the sea? It's like what happened to my mom, huh? Oh, by the way, I found a few of these when I was out exploring Shipsink. They kind of remind me of those stones you guys had. Anyway, if you want them, they're yours, but in return you gotta bring back the sea. Deal? Marina sail memory. Now, obviously, like, when something is lost, it's not like people forget of its existence. Like, this guy knew his mom was there. Another thing, too, you think, like, if something was lost, people just would lose memory of it. It's like, what is the sea thing? Just what exactly are we supposed to do? I can't hear anything. I can't hear the fishermen partying or even the waves. I mean, I don't know why the fishermen would stop partying. It'd be the perfect time to party. Alright, we can't go out to sea. Party time. Can you guys bring something that enormous back? Ah, it's you. I was hoping you'd come. I haze stuff out to sea. That's the same thing that happened to my inn, right? I think it must be. This is by far the biggest case of it we've ever seen. Why, never. What on earth is happening to our world? Oh yes, I almost forgot. Your ship. When the sea started getting lost, I quickly pulled your ship to shore. Fixed it up too, just so it's waiting for you to use it. Once the sea is back, that is. Wait, so the sea was like getting lost, like bit by bit? Is it just like, does it just happen over time? I thought it'd be like kind of an instant thing. So many questions about this whole lost thing. It's just, they made it so vague. Oh, he did that for us? Oh, Munter asked me too. All about it, you know. About his mother, Pion, getting lost and so on. Honestly, I dread to think what would happen if you people hadn't shown up. Oh, you everything, both me and those two as well. Only stands to reason that we do everything we can to help you. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how grateful we are. I feel bad we'd have to ask you again, but I'm sure you can help with this one too. The sea dries up, so does this town. We'll do everything we can. Most obliged to you. Good luck. And do we need to heal up at all? We're okay. Wow, what a sad day. Stick to all the ingredients. Rock pate. Look at some Nami food. Slightly increases experience acquired, sublimation, drop rate. Oh, yeah, I forgot to, I always have to do that manually. Because, of course, there's like 2 instances of the same window, so it's like, when I start up OBS, they just both go to the same window. So I have to manually... fix that. There we go. No, I just restarted RPG Quest, so... It's like, screw those 11,000 hours, yeah, you know, it's just 11 hours of RPG Quest. We're back to square one. Going back to Dragon Stomper, baby. Looks like it's gonna be hard to eat here now. This scary looking meal. The big ass scary fish head. So any more memories we need before we go over there? Stuff. You won't catch me whining. Fishermen have it a lot harder than I do. Mom and Dad both look so upset. I gotta find a way to cheer them up. What are you saying? Are you talking about that huge pillar to the north? Can't see it so well these days, with all the fog getting in the way. Getting close. Another 25 hours. We'll probably beat this game before then. It doesn't seem like it's going to be that long of a game, considering according to the percentage thing, we're like a third of the way through the story. Shipsick, huh? Alico said it was north of here, right? That column can be seen to the north. It must be the water column you were talking about, right, Obaro? I guess it must be. Pretty much fits with what I remember it being. What they say is right. We should be able to see it once we get beyond the ship sink. So it sounds like the first thing we should do is check out the water column, huh? I agree, but with the ship sink being partially lost, it sounds like it might be hard to get to. Anyway, let's go see. Ship sink, here we come! Seema. What a weird name. The enemy. There's some good games coming up. No tactical RPGs. we had enough tactical RPGs last us for a while. Hey, Speedglass, thought of a new conjunction, acrobatical? Like an acrobat that just goes on sabbatical? Swimming in tactical RPGs. No. So many tactical RPGs. Ship sink. So this is a ship sink, is it? I sense something unpleasant here, like some fathomless evil. Yikes. No point having come here all this way if you're going to chicken out now. I'm not chickening out. I'm simply telling you what I sense in the air. It's the ones who can't read the atmosphere who end up dying in battle, you know? Spoilers talk a lot of nonsense, if you ask me. That's enough, both of you. Let's get moving. Astrocontractual. It's bound to be full of monsters. Better prepare properly for this one. Are you sure we're good to go? This with a good view should give us a sense of how bad the situation is. These spare time should be spent moving, not arguing. We should have used chat to improve their writing and typing skills. Always a good idea. Exactly. Oh my, looks like it took quite the beating. Just be careful. You wear your vocal suits, you might put your foot through the hull. So no vocal suits from here, huh? Yeah, it's like we really needed those. Side encounter. How do we get a side encounter? We're behind it. Osa! Momentum kill. Beach mail? Beach mail. Is that like a swimsuit? The skimpy swimsuit. The ultimate armor for women. What's that under? Items? Okay, if anything that doesn't show under items. Demon Ex Machina? Surf Armored Core 2, oh yeah. Hey, Cornhusker. I Am Setsuna? Yeah, it's their first game, right? What was it? I Am Setsuna, then this game, and then, forget the third one, but... Marshal Pashore's armor doesn't even rest up in the sea. Okay, well, we're probably going to be fighting a water-type boss, but you know, we lose a lot of defense considering I have these things buffed like crazy. Let's give it to her. Yeah, I mean, it's quote-unquote a better game, but it doesn't do anything amazing. Like it's very by the books. It's nothing spectacular. Everyone loves armor that uses nipples. Keys apart hard points. You gotta put those chains somewhere. You know, if you ever run to some nipple yankers, you're ready to go. Good old nipple yankers. This is the best enemy from Lunar. Working designs at its best. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Sudden encounter, whatever. Balloomba. Go Balloomba. Where do I go from here? Must have missed the path somewhere. This way. Maybe I'm hitting both of these things. Feels like it's probably possible. It's like a pixel. Alright. I had to... Saw them both lit up for a split second. Nope. This is so annoying. They just get like perfect. It's hard to do with the right analog stick because if you get just the right thing and then you let go of the stick, it just screws up your position. Well, maybe I could just like press the button as soon as I have it. Alright, nobody move. No. No. Like I gotta let go before I press it. Yeah, as soon as you let go, it just fucks it up, so. Hit all three? Probably not. Maybe if I change targets. What's the button for changing targets? There we go. Yare! He must have a water weapon because he's not doing a lot of damage. Probably not a good thing to have in this area. Guess when I get to the boss, he's gonna be doing like buffing and stuff. Petrification. Doesn't seem to be very petrified. I wonder if the back row gets as much XP as the front row. They definitely do get XP when they during battle, but I don't know if they're getting like 100% of the XP or if they're just getting like 50%. I hate games where the back row just gets weaker and then it's harder and harder to use the back row ever because they're so underpowered. Yeah, you know, if I need to, in terms of like, you know, if I need some more range attackers, I got the option to do it. Press the button in time. Alright, let's go see what's over here. I wonder if I should just stuff respawned, I guess. Level up. $10 bronze coins. It's like $500. Definitely need more money in this. Jaboom! Enemies seem to take too long to die too. Like you kill them and like 5 seconds later they die. It's like what? Title memory and horizon memory. One day gonna revive one of these chests and it's gonna be a mimic. Just know it. Blue Spread Knight's nice. It's like $4,000 right there. Make some quick saves in case I run to a boss all of a sudden. It's like I don't have any sort of healing area or something. Or not healing, but no save point. Fun trick spot in Final Fantasy 9, you can go in between two card players and saves every time you swap scenes. It's always fun, good fun tricks like that. Speedrun tricks. Yeah, exactly. But a Final Fantasy 9 card game isn't as good as Final Fantasy 8. Okay game, but it's no triple triad. Yeah, exactly. $28 MP. God, it's really hard to like aim this and then like every time you let go of the right analog stick, it just fucks up your angle. Let's get the whole deck. Might as well. It's like, man, which card do I want? This one or this one? Why not all of them? Yeah, that's right. Oi. Sephiroth. This guy is sick. Thanks so much for the 28 months of awesomeness. One wing sphere indeed. Thanks so much for the 28 months, Scarsick. Yeah, I vaguely remember. I just barely remember the card game in 9. I definitely played a lot more of 8. 9, I just kind of played it a little bit. It's like, alright, I've done it. Not play it again. So many different ways to go. That's a dead end. Guess there's only one way to go. Kind of looks like a bomb. Or, oh yeah, bobs. Remember there's something like platinum bobs to like spawn more. So I'm assuming these are like the this game's equivalent of this one, maybe just for money. And platinum one's probably for experience. So it's like this game's equivalent of like metal babbles or something. Well, I got a 3,749 money, so yeah, definitely, and a gold ore, which is probably worth even more money. Yeah, it's definitely the gold bringers there. Or if that's like just a rare spawn, can I like respawn that by like leaving and coming back? Well, Fantasy 9 is now an app. What card game is? Did they have like Triple Triad in that what it was called there? There's an app that they had for Final Fantasy with a bunch of other stuff. But I think that app's discontinued now or something. Flame. Get wrecked. Your cards, battle items, yeah. The game is a Windows app, runs in an emulated environment. Weird. Yeah, 8 was very useful. Like the card game was really awesome. 9, I think it was just there for being there. Yeah, 8 you can convert your cards to like some really overpowered shit, especially some of the top end cards. It's great. Wee boom. Isn't that what we already have? It's better than the fairy bow that we bought and never used once. I know. I mean, they probably didn't even have a card game in 9, and then like, oh man, Triple Triad is popular. We gotta throw a card game in 9. And just half-assed it. That's my guess. In Final Fantasy X, they're like, alright, well, we did a bad job in 9, so let's just not bother. Critical. These guys get those good guards in 8. Well, it's like you really need one, but... But yeah, I mean, yeah, there's definitely some places where you can get some really overpowered stuff early on.
僕の番だね。たっ。これで。あらかた片付いたか。
Yeah, Final Fantasy X definitely had a lot of mini games. That's true. They didn't have a card mini game. They had like every other mini game. So many chocobo. The one with the chocobo maze thing. That the one in the Eternal Calm Lands place. You have the lightning dodging. If you call that a mini game. So many different little mini games. And of course, you know, they had the Blitz Ball. That was its big, you know, optional mini game system thing. Well, lightning dodging is very easy if you know about that one spot that you can make it lightning flash every time. If you have to do it the normal way, yeah, good luck. That's just absolutely brutal. I'd be lucky to get to 10 the normal way. You know, if it wasn't like if it wasn't without getting hit struck once kind of thing, if it was like 200 times in total, then fine. But 200 times in a row? Fuck that. Yeah. Otherwise that's basically pointless. Alright, boss time. Yeah, all that for was Lulu's ultimate weapon, right? They needed the lightning dodging, I think, or was it Kamari's? Forget. Didn't imagine it would be this far lost. Nothing in the distance must be the water sprite night column. It's hard to believe what I'm seeing. What do you want to do, Kanata? It seems impossible to get through here without a winger. What's that? There's a winger. We have company, I see. Slow the game. Yeah, they did that. They did that with a lot of the PC versions. I remember Final Fantasy VII. They had like when they brought it to the PS4, it had those speed up buttons and stuff like that they had added to the PC version. I think there was one that like turned off encounters. There was one that made you like invulnerable. One that sped up time. That kind of thing. He's a stylist. You. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Pixel remaster that I picked up in PlayAsia to come in. Sense phenomenal strength in this monster. I think it must be made up of all the strong memories of the people around here. So if we beat this monster, we'll get a memory. We'll get the memories we need to bring the column back? Yes, maybe. If we don't kill it in the process. Get ready, here it comes. Where's his health bar? It's got an invisible health bar. Oh god. How long has it been since I played Final Fantasy 1? I guess I played, I did play it not too long ago with Origins. I don't know, just keep keep whacking it and heal up with the red mage. Falls fails, go grind. Do this.
闇に飲まれるがいい。いける。いつでもいける。援護に回る。ありがとう。これなら。おいても魔力では負けぬ。
You know, it's pretty much what you need to do in all those earlier games. If you're getting your ass handed to you, just keep grinding. It's halfway did.
魔法には自信があって打ち抜けないものはない。いける。
Is there a defend option?
いつでもいける。援護は任せておけ。力を感じろ。混沌を律する風。行くよ。これで回復。助かった。 焼き尽くせ。行くぞ。打ち抜けないものはない。
That was pretty easy. Way easier than the last boss. Hey Black Rose, happy Tuesday. Windblade, sublimation in effect. New artifact knowledge gained. Mage keep rigidity and steel pace. And so many friggin' artifacts. I got killed one at a time. Kanata, look at this. I sense some really big, powerful feelings. I guess this thing must be the memories of the water column. You think you can use these memories to restore it? Nah. Give it a try. Gotta love drawing. Oh. That can only be. So, that's the water column, huh? I guess we could, like, just restore things from, like, miles and miles away without a problem. This is still lost. We can't get it back. Wait. Hold on, Shira. Wow, look at that, the sea. It came back. Gotta make sure you draw all those optional, like, summons there. So now we can reach Selny, eh? It's so beautiful, look at those clouds. Use the ship to get closer to the water column. Well, I don't know what's similar. Completely different games. Totally different, you know. I mean, you get some of the similar characters, but, like, the combat system's completely different, the story's completely different. The progression is completely different. Other than having some of the same characters, there's nothing really tying those two games together. As different as Final Fantasy 7 and 8. I do remember the combat being okay in 10-2, just didn't really play enough of the story to... Rip all those guys. Yeah, the good old dress sphere thing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's basically like lost items, lost people, lost like parts of the world, and you've got to collect memories. Usually, like monsters drop a whole bunch of memories, but there's also like ones given to you by key characters or locations. You get some of those memories, and you use that usually to progress the story. Just rinse and repeat. It's more beach mail. Final Fantasy VIII was a movie, though. Some glorious cutscenes. What? I don't know what Final Fantasy VIII you played, but completely different story than 7. Unless you meant 8 should have been a better retelling of 7. Miss. They missed something with a point-blank attack. So safer was Sephiroth, is what you're saying? No. Just like teleport back. We'd have to mainly go back through this dungeon. Hate dungeons where you get to the boss and you're like, alright, now we gotta go all the way backwards to get back to the entrance. Because we need to, like, pad the game time. Yeah, no, the Final Fantasy games are basically completely separate from each other. Except for, 10-2, obviously. Other than, like, having some similar elements, like Moogles and Chocobos and Cid. But Cid's always a different character in each one. It's just, you gotta have a Cid character in there. Biggs and Wedge. Other than that, they're not tied to each other. Even all the ones that take place in like Ivalice, for example, are like completely different. They're not. It's not the same Ivalice.
Yeah.
Especially stuff after playing the main character. So it goes insane. Genes start to morph. It would be awesome. I was lucky to start Final Fantasy 1 back in the NES era. My first RPG. It was awesome. I think like out of all the Final Fantasies, 9 is kind of the one I skipped because I didn't have a PS1 in that era. So Final Fantasy 7 and 8 both came to PC. So I played those on PC. 9 never came to PC back then, so didn't play 9 until much later. Then 10 was the last one I had beaten. I never beat any Final Fantasy past 10. 12 I played but never beat. 13 I got like maybe halfway through. And of course, well, 11 of course I never really played. 14 I played a bit, but you know, MMOs, right? 15 I haven't cracked open 15 yet. These 5 is dead to you. I mean, it's still in current system, so give it time. Every time I let go of the stick. It's easier to flick the stick. You're better off to... Triple kill. Hey Seb, how's it going? Look, oh, happy Tuesday. Yeah, it was a Bloodborne remake. Kind of funny. Funny when they do remakes like that. Not the onion. Turn around. Turn around. Go for it. Still a sound encounter. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? So much junk to sell. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Vaporized him. Onion sandwich. Just 2 pieces of bread and just a bunch of onions in the middle. That'd be the worst sandwich ever. Yes, these things are obviously rare spawns, but considering you can spawn right at the entrance, might be worth like go in and out just to see if we can get some of these to spawn. It's more of this gold ore, which gold ore is probably worth money too. Plus the 3,000 whatever they drop, because that's a lot of money. Soggy onions. Yeah, not even crunchy, like crispy onions. Just a bunch of wet onions. No, it's probably. I saw 2 in the entire like dungeons. Probably a very rare spawn. So randomly getting those at the entrance. Probably not worth it. Onion overdose. It's the worst kind of overdose. Come on now, it's enough festivities. It's late and we have to fish tomorrow. Just as much as my fault as yours, you say? I'm back. I started up work again as a fisherman. Factored in before, but I realized I can't be away from the sea. Because he's a man of the sea. I did that backwards. My daughter to my parents, but my mother looked lonely when I had to leave. I'm worried about my husband too, but maybe I'll go see my parents again sometime. You did it! You actually did it! Can't believe you fixed something so huge. We're awesome, that's why. Team Awesome. Fish! Such a pointless fishing game too. It was basic. Maple mackerel. Must be Canadian. Wahoo! It's fishing time! Yep, Kitch. Yeah, the music in this is very chill. Nothing memorable at all. Like, I can guarantee you, after I played this game, and if somebody ever played some of this music, I wouldn't recognize where it was from. But, you know, fits the theme, I guess. The chill theme of the game. Brought back the sea. People really are quite amazing. Bayaz, can you use the ship now? Sure thing. I'm ordered up by the pier at the shore. It's ready to go whenever. Thank you. Oh no, it's me who should be thanking you. By the way, where are you heading? to Salni. Ah, Salni, eh? You know, there are rumors of a frightful monster there. The Imperial bunch called him Dianto, if I recall correctly. Diablo. Means Demon King, some language or other. Dianto. In any case, go past the cape to the north and head west once you get to the open sea. You'll soon see a rather large island, but do take care. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Exactly. So, I mean, it's just... There's nothing memorable with this game. It's a very okay game, for sure. Like, it doesn't do anything particularly bad. It just doesn't do anything, like, memorable and great either. It just is. It exists. So up to this point, it's like 40... It's only like 3% of the players drop between here and here. Get the story trophies. Next one's like... drops like 11% of the players. So this one's pretty far down the road, I guess. But these aren't in any particular order, clearly, because these aren't in necessarily in order of actually playing the game, because this one here is hidden. It's like, between these two, and it's 28%. And this one's like 28.7, it's after this one, so, I don't know. Yep, the game is indeed a game. I'm sleepy. I always get sleepy when my tummy's full. I had to pick up some more blue whatchamacallums, but... Get a bunch of money. Buys more of everything. Let's wait till let's make sure I don't get any weapons and stuff before I do any of that. Gotta love content. Game you're playing isn't a game, it's backtracking incarnate. Which game is that? Oh, it's mission time! Metroid? Or Metroidvania of some kind? Because those are basically just backtracking. Look, over there. That's an Imperial Command Winger. Can't think off the top of my head. That doesn't bode well. Looks like it's headed towards Selny. I won't get away with this. I have to stop them. Oh god. Digimon World 3, I'm sorry. Why did you subject yourself to that? Digimon World. See, I had forgotten that. Now you brought back the PTSD. Thanks. Flashbacks are coming. So what are these new things we just got? Mage Keep. Increases momentum charge when attacking a target weak against the attack type. Steel Face. Vocal Suit. Function boost lasts longer. Debuffs last longer. This one could be useful, especially with the with her ability of like increasing her crit chance or whatever. Stationary in battle, any incoming damage is reduced until the next turn. It could be useful for boss fights. Have like AoEs that you can't really do anything with. They give you way too many artifacts. I guess this is the choices of like, you know, what you want to do, right? Is it worth doing this? Is it not? Backpower and landing a critical hit. That could be useful. These are cheap too. Fix the world. Get ourselves a ship. Time to explore the world. Yeah, World 2 is definitely worse between World 1 and World... Especially, like, just the load times and that. Every time you do a frickin' battle and you have to, like, wait for things to happen. Water Sprite Night Calm is filling with the power of memories. Fogosuit Genilumini's sealed power has been awakened. Genilumini. Can I use the Paradigm Drive Divinity? Paradigm Drive used by Lumina's Volcosuit. Boosts skills in terms of the number of attacks, power, and additional effects. When Divinity is triggered, the artifact effect for Lumina is enhanced. Innocence. Yeah. Especially at the beginning of the game. There's like way too much backtracking at the beginning of the game. If they removed that, the game would have been like a lot better. It just like overstayed its welcome. Are we on a Taurus? We are indeed on a Taurus. Crazy Taurus worlds of JRPGs. Look, everybody, areas here and there all over the island are lost. And not only that, but I see smoke rising up the island too. I smell gunpowder. Must be some kind of battle in progress. Look, it's the winger from before, parked by that village. It's obviously who's responsible for all this mess. It's unforgivable. Wait, Shira, don't let your anger get the best of you. We mustn't forget to gather all the facts first before making any rash judgments. Let's go into the village before we do anything else. Yeah. Anything in the corner of the world? It's kind of weird having a JRPG where you're like wandering around and there's no random encounters. Nothing in the corner of the world. Can't do anything here until we have an airship. Yeah, the only issue is they're just... I think you're going. It's hardly the time to be wandering around. What do you mean? It's exactly the time to be wandering around. Got an invisible wall, because Van told us not to. It's just, yeah, you get a lot of nothingness is the problem, right? You're just exploring for a while, and there's like nothing else to do. It kind of makes it a little dull, I find. These random encounters give you something to do when you're exploring. Sometimes it's a little too heavy, but I'd rather have something than nothing. Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, like secret maps, and you just have to determine, looking at the, maybe the landmarks or whatever, where they are, that kind of stuff. Always fun. Vocals soon worn in battle. All allies' ATB charge rates are increased. I'll put this in. Yeah. Some games do it very well. Got the pyramids. Oh, we found Egypt. What in the world's going on? Let's hurry to the village. But exploration. The monster's attacking? What's happening? Paragon do. Deal extra damage when target's resistance to that attack is high. So if you're just fighting something with a water enemy, the water weapon. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. Hey, Cor. I have not found it. I've seen a lot of lost things. I haven't seen a sphere yet. So I imagine the sphere is the thing we're trying to find. We're trying to find whoever, like, misspelled sphere. Ragnus runes. Yeah, weren't we here? This is where we came with the whatchamacallums there. Empire dude. We go in. Keep the defense up. Cheating. That one was clearly targeted, but didn't hit him at all. Ore! Was any point in revisiting this area? Probably not. I guess just if you miss something here and you want to go back and get it, maybe. Although, were we able to go on there? No, this is where we got the Volcosuits, right? So yeah. Maybe if we go back to where the boss was, maybe there's gonna be something new. Not gonna go already. Counter. Rip. Nope, nothing new. There's a sphere right here. We found it. Game over, man. Game over.
げる。
僕の番だね。
解放。すべてを刻む記憶の力よ。
Innocence. 18 hit null type special attack with Lumina. This is all allies ATB charge rate. Use holy type skill plus effect. Judgment.
我らの力を見せつけるぞ。
魔力をここに。
I think we got him.
や老骨には答える。
I say you can at least sneak by enemies if you want to. Screw these things, I'm going away. Go back to your favorite franchise, the Wizardry. Ew. Which one? I mean, it's only the I didn't really mind the PS2 one, which I mean wasn't a true Wizardry, obviously, but that one wasn't terrible. Just the early Wizardries were definitely rough. I'm sure the later like Wizardry likes are probably gonna be fine, like the Etrian Odyssey ones and like so they're the DS one there. I'm sure those are all gonna be okay. It's just, yeah, the earlier Wizardries were rough. Wizardry got in for Throb of Demon Heart. Sounds lewd. The Gaiden ones, obviously, they definitely better, probably. Maybe. Still some bullshit moments, mind you. Some bullshit insta-kill stuff and whatever, but it's better than it used to be. It sucks that we can't go here because Van doesn't want us to. It's just an invisible friggin' thing. It's like, no, can't go there. Damn it, Van, I want to explore. Let me explore, damn it. Yeah, that helps a lot. You know, by that point they obviously, you know, refine the formula significantly, so makes a big difference. Guess nothing else we could do right now. One to 6. Yeah, we got like what? What was the last one we got? 4, 3. And they're like, yeah, nobody buys Wizardry in North America. Let's not release it in North America anymore. Oh, I'm sure. Oh yeah. I mean, they kept them to PC, but console versions definitely did not come out here. Garther. Should save. Save point right here. Yeah, it's definitely satisfying drawing a map. That's why I'm looking forward to the Etrian Odyssey games, at least. You know, you still get the map drawing mechanic thing, but built into the actual system itself. It's gonna be weird when they re-release those, like how are they gonna do that? Make it work well. Like if you're not playing in handheld mode or whatever, like it's fine. That could be as satisfying doing any of the mapping stuff.
無事だな。次に行くぞ。
Hey, I found another sphere. Finding all the lost spheres. Bob. Oh, we could try that in that, because I know where some Bob spawns. Maybe we could try that one in that area. Titan Fists. It'd be nice to see what, like, the stat differences without the buff. But I imagine Titan Fist, like, just the one, like, not even having any Sprite Knights attached to it, and it's only, like, 9 attack less than my current weapon, means this thing's gonna be way stronger than my current weapon. Once I put some Sprite Knights onto it.
敵がいる。みんな気をつけて。行くよ。
僕の番だね。
なかなかの手並み。なかなかの手並みだ。
どうだ。
私に任せろ。王さ。
Awesome.
やるな。僕も続くよ。
Bee Army.
やれる。
That was brutal. Attack me with a swarm of bees.
行くぞ。どうだ。
この調子で行くぞ。
はい。みんな無事かな。
I love when those rocks have nothing. Just pointless, they just exist. Attack!
手が鳴る。なかなかの手並み。
Oops.
やれ。
この調子で行くぞ。
やれる。
Lawn Mover Man season 1.
無事だな。次に行くぞ。
Level up, level up, level up. Decent XP here, which is weird because these enemies are really easy. Lawnmower Man.
掃除を始めるとしようか。
Side encounter.
やれる。
僕の番だね。
覚悟してよね。
ここは力をしていく。
続いてどんどん行くわよ。
やれ。
さすがやるじゃない。
All abilities
で
up.
もいける。王さ。
Wow. Really raised their defense, anyways.
その調子さ。
俺がやる。
はっ。
あらかた片付いたか。
Guess the lawnmower man makes a lot of noise. Just love those. I remember having a neighbor when I was a child that, for some reason, like, I don't know if he's just wrong in the head or what, but when sometimes he would just start off his lawnmower and leave it running just next to the fence. It's almost like, I don't know, maybe those kids were making too much noise and he didn't like that, and he just like let his lawnmower run. It was really weird. Lawnmower dog barking ASMR, yep. Don't forget the jazz festival. And the dog's just barking like crazy all day. Yeah, that's. They were really good. Of course they were really good. Quake.
やるな。僕も続くよ。勝ててよかったよ。
I don't know if I'm even supposed to be in here, by the way. It's just like, ooh, dungeon. I don't know if this is purely an optional area. Grief mill. Get to grief some noobs. Good old Gog.
覚醒を呼ぶ炎。
なかなかの手。
はっ。
負けてられん。どれ。
どうだ。
Missed.
アーティファクト効果に変化が。
Artifact Kokanu something or other. I'm guessing the artifact affected what he was doing.
この調子でいこう。
Thing I have to remember is artifacts they affect everybody, including the enemies. So we can end up giving enemies buffs that helps them out. Food ready. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna grab some food and be right back. Last timer. Alright, I'm back. Timer's back. Yeah, so I don't know what the point of that area was, other than just... Well, we did get like an artifact. Oh yeah, Oran Bob. I mean, Earth Memories for that. A Grief Mill, what does that do? Damage returned by counter Sprite Knight is increased. We only have like one counter Sprite Knight. Some Shepherd's Pie. I'll throw this one back on. It's gonna be yummy. Lost Ark created. Oh yeah, it's warm today. It's like building up a sweat, moving all the stuff to my new van. So yeah, it's 27 right now. Definitely summer weather now. Gotta love summer. Whistle egg. Increase momentum, change when attacking target weak against the attack type. Recovery effect from skills. That could be useful. One as well. It's not like enemies often heal themselves. I guess they do, but... Local range. Let's just put like world building stuff. This world is useful everywhere. I mean, I guess you could do something locally and then eventually switch back to world, but then you can't use it somewhere else locally. Also looks like a boulder you can break with the Volco suits, but can't use Volco suits. Let's face it, a Brady Kite like me isn't much use at times like this. Brady Cat. 28-hour marathon of System Shock. Jeez. The original, or like the remaster or whatever? I enjoyed the System Shock games, those were fun. Played a lot of 2 back in the day. We have to live in perpetual fear. Nice. I don't remember if I think I remember playing one or trying one, but didn't really. I got played after 2, so going back to 1 from 2 is rough. I don't understand. Why do we have to stay here? I fled for the village, or for my life in the village north of here. Phew, I can finally catch my breath for a minute. Ow! Pass the save files along, that's pretty cool. You can import your save from 1 to 2? You know that was a thing. Or just like somebody kept playing on your save file kind of thing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Still pretty cool though. It's a cool way to do it. Of course, getting like somebody else's save file, you'd be like, all right. Unless you watch that person stream, you're probably kind of lost. And where have they gone? Where am I going next? May I serve you, sharp shoppers, today? Holy Force, spiraling null type physical attack that attacks enemies in line and seals one of target skills. That can be useful. Calamity, dazzling light attack that targets the null type magical attack that lowers attack strength. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that helps a lot. You chill. So many abilities. Alright, we've got brown sprite knights now. Alright. New weapons, so let's upgrade everything. The water type. So what's stronger, Titan Fist or Gatling Glove? Yeah, Titan Fist is better. That was a waste of money. Should have saved first. This is probably better once I buff it up, but... the Titan Vest is pretty strong. I mean, I did get that in that optional like side area, so I guess it makes sense it's stronger. I don't feel like it's worth upgrading the high brand. Titan Fist will definitely be worth it, but I'll have to spend a lot of money to get the high brand strong, if not stronger than the Saturn Cross. Better just to wait, I think. It's already stronger in his current one. Sell this thing we just bought for like next to no money. Titan Fist is already better with just the one Sprite Knight attached. This one... Yeah, it's not gonna be worth upgrading. This one, I don't know. Titan Fist. Oh, this one's gonna be badass for a while. 127 attack. Hey, Gurgurmer. Yeah, we definitely need to find a good spot to grind for those Aurum dudes, because actually, yeah, didn't we pick up some of those gold bar things? I wonder how much those are worth. Comes Nerdity, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to a very chill game, Lost Sphear, on the PS4. Tokyo RPG Factory game. What are you playing today? Something fantastic. Yeah, the game's not terrible. It does suffer a little bit from balance issues. Like the regular battles are pretty easy, and then you get to a boss and it's just like you just get massacred. Then you get to the next boss and it's an absolute joke. It's weirdly balanced, but not terrible. It's very average across the board. Is that an upgrade from what she had? I don't think so. And gold ore is worth pretty good money too. $2,000. Really good for selling. You know, one day I'm gonna sell some of this stuff and it's like somebody's gonna want it. You have monies. What do we have for armor here? Night mail, eh? They're made of layers of metal plating, joined by rare liquid metal. Boost thunder type resistance. How was Eternal Ring, by the way? Remember that one? That was a rough one. It was like Kingsfield, but worse. For the PS2. Regular encounter could drop 50 plus items. Oh, that's rough. Hopefully they have like really good amount of inventory space. That was a bite for Oboro there. Get some more of these, I guess. Ugh. Spend all my money on these so buff her. This bulk thing's gonna be pretty good for a while. Brown on that. Night mail. It's probably better than most other people's equipment. That's a little bit better. Give him this tuning gear ×2. You know, with all the Sprite Nights they give you in this game, or rather, Sprite Nights that you could buy, this game is definitely hard on money. There's not too many games in this era where, you know, money is always tight. Because even, I'm sure even late game, I mean, it's going to be constantly just not having enough money. Because anytime you get some new equipment, well, you need to spend like 15,000 gold in order to buy a bunch of Sprite Nights to put on it. When do we get to go home? Never. We're no savior here, but I dread to even consider leaving the island. Hyperion. You come from across the sea. The people over there alright? It's gonna be my new home. I get to live in dirt. Yay! I have to live in perpetual fear. The only thing that sphere is fear itself. Feels like there should be an entrance right here. Totally is. Let me in there! They unlocked their tent flap, apparently. Apparently you can do that. Go after a room, that'll be 200 gold. What? Fine. Not much of a room, though. It's a tent. Alright, what's he got? Oops. Salmi cakes. Leaf saute. I wonder if you come across any rain salmon. Ring a bell. You know, it'd be nice if they just instantly put you to the one item that they're requesting, like just having to force you to like look for it in your list of items. Why is that a thing? It's like you have it or you don't. you can't like trade him something different and hope he doesn't know. Like, what the hell? That's it, you found some. I'll move an inch while I make you the recipe. Here you are, rain saute as promised. Damn it. Can I afford one? I only have one king tomato? I don't know. It's worth. It's right. I gotta. That's another thing that's stupid too. Not only do I have to spend money. That's a lot of fucking money for a piece of food. You also need to bring him ingredients. Imagine going to a restaurant, like bringing like all the food you need, all the parts of the meal, and then they charge you like $30. Just like, what the hell? I'll prepare this steak for you. $30, please. Save. Fire Sprite Knight column is filling with the power of memories. Iridibata. Sealed power has been awakened. Now use Paradigm Drive Vigilance. Paradigm Drive used by Van's Velcro suit. The different vigilance attacks can be called upon depending on the skill of Sprite Knight equipped. While vigilance is ongoing, various effects are triggered when conditions are met. So everybody has a Volco suit ability now. Black Luck. Irdisfada. The Volco suit is worn in battle and any ally buffs are increased. Hyperion greatly increases magical attack at the cost of greatly decreased physical attacks. Basically the reverse of this one. Local only, of course. Black Luck. Debuff attack fails to inflict this debuff. Attack power is increased. Seems like something like that would help the enemies more than it would help us. Because how often are we using debuffs? Alright, before we go in there, let me finish my noms before it gets cold.
ここは戦うしかない。
行くよ。は
やるな。僕も続くよ。てい。
これが想像の力。どうだ。
この調子で行こう。
It's going good so far. This place is a surprisingly really high experience for like some super easy enemies. These little muffies are like insane amount of XP. They die like instantly.
続いてガンガン行くわよ。
これでまあこんなものだ。
4,000 XP. Chonk, 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 chonk.
来たぞ。構えろ。
Don't get threat encounter.
行くよ。
Totally hit the guy from behind.
俺がやる。
覚醒を呼ぶ炎。
この調子で行くぞ。
Judgment.
我らの力を見せつけるぞ。
魔力をここに。みんな無事かな。
There, done with the noms. Yeah, this place is like really high XP for like little effort.
手が鳴る。
くよ。
僕の番だね。
いつでも行ける。我らの力を見せつけ
Just
る。
do a bunch of these.
ここに
Like kill the enemies right away. Wait till once my VP is really low, then Skeleton, Turfing, Excalibur. Allies' 10 plus hits. The Holy Sword offers aid, lowers MP VP consumption for next turn. These are all like buffs. Null type physical attack on target. Okay, well. Why am I not targeting anything?
伝説の力よ。今ここに現れん。
There's not an attack on a target anywhere.
地層から降りるよ。
もう十分だ
強
ね。
すぎる力は身を滅ぼすからな。
無事だな。次に行くぞ。
Hush, memory. Hush, little baby.
やれる。はあ。
負けてられん。
僕の番だね。たっ
どうだ。
続いてガンガン行くわよ。
いつでも行ける。魔法には自信があって。
この調子で行こ
Yeah, this place is really good to grind. Doesn't feel like we need to grind, mind you, but
う。よーし、やるよ。はあ。
負けてられん。
てい
like just these two little dudes. It's like 3,000 XP. For two little bunny things that do like 0 damage to you. Alright. We should go get my VP back just in case we get a big annoying boss fight that needs VP here. I was resting in an inn, get your VP back anyways. It's like you're staying in a mechanic. Game logic. Don't ask questions, just just accept it. Of course we are. I mean, most of that stuff is just for making meals and stuff, which I always forget to use, so it doesn't seem like it's necessary in any way. Ah. You see, there are more urgent things to do than venture anger. Yes, Oboro, we get it. We gotta save these people's lives before anything else. Let's go, everybody. Go over there. Quick, Try to attract that monster's attention. Here we go.
よしやるよ覚悟してよね
全てを切り刻む
続いてガンガン行くわよ
やれこんなもの
Level up. Windblade HP heal.
これで宝石が強くなる
Are you okay? You're not hurt? There's a place up ahead where everybody's taking shelter. You think you can make it there by yourself? She never made it. Lumina, we're going on ahead. Okay. A lot of corpses. Ugh. This person's still alive. You know we do have healing abilities, right? Could totally save this person. Nah. That would cost mana. I don't want to use mana. Ah. Just slit their throat right now. Just take them out of their misery. Gah, help! Somebody help! Hold on, I'm coming. Why does he have a wooden sword? Kanata, look out! Oh, that guy's dead. Huh? The Imperial Command shot a villager. Ugh. Gah. But why? Why would they attack innocent villagers? You see, this is what they're like. It's the true nature of the Imperial Command. Makes no sense. If he's still alive, we could totally heal him.
やれるはっ
こんなもの
Damn. Kanata, you think this could really be the command's work? Well, that was their job to protect people from the monsters, to keep peace. We'll find out the truth soon enough. We can catch up with the Imperial Command. Gah. I mean, he's totally alive. Could totally heal this guy. I'm just saying. Ugh. We have a bunch of potions. We have 14 S potions. That should be enough to at least bring him back to, like, not nearly dead status. And we can't use our Vulko suits here. Ugh.
よしやるよ
Should totally be able to hit like all these guys, but it's a skill. True. We need at least 99 of them before we start healing random villagers. While those random villagers die in front of their children, you know. It's way more important that we have these potions that we'll never ever use. Ow. That was rude.
この調子で行くぞ
Miss.
にも影響あるから使い方を考えないとね
行くぞ
僕の番だね
私に任せろ
援護に回れ。
みなぎってきたぞ。
やれ。
いやはや老骨には答え。
Yeah, exactly. Should let their children die. What a pain. I will never catch up with them. What a pain. So many dead villagers in our way. I don't think we have to worry about that. Looks like they've come to us. How kind. You, Kanata, what the hell do you think you're doing in this island? With the Twilighters, War Maiden, no less. Transmission from my recon Vulcan suit suddenly cut out. I figured it must be Deonto, but it's you people, eh? Why is the Empire attacking Salmi? Why are you involving innocent citizens in all of this? I want an explanation. The monsters that are causing this lost catastrophe. Therefore, it's the Empire's duty to quell them, even if it means a few unwanted casualties along the way. No, it's not the monsters. They're not the cause. Get rid of the monsters and we won't be able to bring the lost stuff back. You gotta stop killing them, right now, we're begging you. Well, I suppose, given your abilities, I'm obliged to believe you. However, the monsters are causing great harm regardless. That much is indisputable. As guardians of this empire, we must eradicate them, no matter what kind of sacrifice it entails. Enough. Are you saying that attacking the people of Salmi is therefore justified? Things got lost because of the monsters. I guess that's one way of thinking about it. But still, if you let us defeat the monsters, we can get their memories. And with those memories, we can make things reappear. The Empire's logic makes no sense. After all, the cause of all this is... Forget it. It's pointless. The bunch will only hear what it wants to hear. It's no use. Nothing you say will get through to him. He only understands brute force. I feel like you and I have a similar temperament. Still, be warned that standing my way is an act of utter foolishness. General Tradeus, I need you to look out for Deonto. I don't want Gears to come into contact with Deonto yet. Yes, sir. Oi, you lot, be on your guard. I don't want to see a single monster getting away. So negotiations have broken down, have they? Looks like Van is right. Seems like we'll have to use force to make them understand. Plenty of time to think our next move after that. Why does it always have to be like this? We're both just trying to stop this loss phenomenon, but we always end up butting heads.
この戦い負けられないよ。
邪魔するなら容赦せん。
覚悟してよね。
いける。
俺がやる。精神を統一する。
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
私に任せて。
俺なら
好機だ。仕留める。
いつでもいける。魔法には自信があって
この程度。
動きについてくれる？
なかなかや。
行くよ。
これぞこの戦の極意。行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
精神を統一する。これで。
A lot easier than last time.
私が。
希望を灯し続けないとね。
Well, his buddies just stood there and... Well, it seems you've upped your game. It's wrong. Look like you're really struggling this time. You don't need to hold back, you know. Trust me, you're still far from witnessing my peak performance. What's this? I sense something coming, but from where? Shira? Gah! It's Diablo, or something. Ah, it's here! Finally appeared! Demon King, Deonto! So that's Deonto. That's the monster everybody's been talking about. Deonto, the Demon King. Listen, man, this is no time for fear. It's just one monster. Let's show it to the might of the Imperial Command. That was easy. Kill you all. Yarg. Strength. Learn to resist that creature. Heh, just a Twilighter, and I guess taming monsters really is your forte, eh? Nonsense. As if we Twilighters would ever do a thing like that. General Tredeus, assemble the soldiers. Retreat immediately. Retreat, you say? The unharmed are to help the wounded. Everyone retreat. Quick, now! Well, they seem to be totally fine. Phew, a gun. Sure wasn't looking forward to taking on the premier of the whole empire. Hey, Dianto. Well, that sure looked like he was trying to help us. Does that mean he's on our side or what? Just because he's the enemy of the Empire doesn't guarantee he's on our side. Or anything else, we should help the people left in the village to escape. With any luck, we might pick up some information from them too. Good idea. The villagers might know a thing or two about Dianto. In that case, we should hurry. My guess is we don't have much time before the command launches another attack. So now can we heal the villagers? Nope. Yep, this little girl doesn't even speak, so she's totally dead. Sure, they just have to kill the one child out of all these corpses. Everybody else can at least speak, but no, she's just dead. Doesn't look like there's many people left in the village. What a relief. Looks like most people have evacuated air already. Oh. He seems pretty wary of us, but I guess that's understandable, though. We saw you taking on the Imperial Command. I don't know who your people are, but you don't seem like enemies. I'm very glad to hear you say that. I love how you just brought a child with them. Hey kid, look at all these corpses. Go poke them with a stick. Well, I only gained like 1 level. Imperial Command has retreated, but only temporarily. You better get out and find somewhere safe to hide while you still can. Also, if you wouldn't mind, could you please tell us all you can about Dianto? Dianto? Yeah, I know all about Dianto. He's really strong and really friendly. Quick question, Dianto is a monster, but he doesn't ever attack or harm us. In fact, he protects us from the monsters. He's like a guardian of this island. Guardian, huh? You really would want to talk to Dianto. Where can we find him? We'll have seen him up by the ruins in the northwest part of the island. We've already been there. There's no point in trapezing all over the way up there. Even us islanders hardly ever see him. I very much doubt he'll show himself to outsiders like you. A monster that protects people. He's a special case. Are you serious about wanting to meet Dianto? I don't understand why Dianto protects the islanders. But in any case, we need to help him escape with everybody else. We can't just leave him there in danger. These people are still fine. Can't do anything with this lost area. You know, this village would probably be fine if people stop firing off fireworks in the background there. Well, all these places are burning. We need to heal up, really? Actually, we are out of MP. Yeah, that's right. That boss, like, sucked out a lot of our MP. We didn't use any, he just took it all away from us. That's what all those little explosion sounds sound like. Sound like somebody firing off fireworks. Like, a weird thing to have. You haven't seen Argheim, have you? He should be here. Argheim. Oops. There's a rest until evening option, I noticed. Maybe you have to wait till evening for something to happen. I'm scared, please. I'm so scared. Sure it did. Although I guess I could have... I'm probably like one fight away from leveling up. It's not like I won't get $200 back really quickly anyways. So it rest until evening. Like different events in the evening. You okay, little doggy? Does something hurt? I don't see a dog here unless she's talking to this guy. Hey, little doggy, how you doing? Oh, please, I wish to be alone. Bye, little doggy. There's no substitute for living in the village. Praise the heavens, she has returned to us safely. Oh, thank you. The heavens. As a parent, you can't imagine how worried I was. We're lucky to make it back safely, limbs intact. Thank goodness. I'll help, please. Let me help. Today I'm on cooking duty. Why are they cooking a... There's like literally no fire there. Cooking pots over here and not on top of the fire. Why are they cooking? Cooking generally involves heat. Nope, that was kind of pointless. 200 gold well spent. Fermented cabbage. You really wouldn't be cooking that. You just like let it ferment. Either they're play cooking. Easy bake oven. Time for some XP.
Yarda! Boka hat!
さすがやるじゃない。
0. Guess whatever element they are is the reverse of whatever he's got there. Yeah, it's a good thing we got our MP back. Literally, the next battle we level up. Oh well. Okay, so those things are immune to fire, it looks like. Fire type weapon does no damage. one of those platinum...
構える
No!
まあこんなものだ
Boo! I'm assuming those are like the XP variation of those Aurum Balobs or whatever. I know they spawn here, so I guess we can always throw on like a... if I had all the parts for it, I could throw up one of those platinum blob area of effect thingies.
した構える 俺も行くぞ
たっ
この調子で行くぞ王さ
どうだ
この調子で行こう
Those monsters just ignoring us. No sign of him, just as predicted. Not true. I sense something. I think he must be nearby. This is pointless. There's no way he'll show himself. Why are you so sure? To him, there are only island folk and then everybody else. No different from the Imperial Command, from his point of view. So we had to prove to him in some way that we're not his enemy. That might not be so easy. Should at least give it a try, though. How? I'll go ahead alone. You guys wait for now. No, are you crazy? What if something happens to you? I'm not worried. I know you guys always have my back. He's right behind you. Told you. Monument, huh? Reminds me of the one back home. Guess the islanders come here to pray for their loved ones and their land. No, don't touch that! Finally, you show up. Get away from here if you value your life. I'm not going to just yet. There's something I want to talk to you about first. We have nothing to talk about. Go or I'll kill you. You really want to kill me? You'd have done it already, am I right? I'll turn around, but stay there, okay? I want to know. I don't know why. Why you take it upon yourself to protect the islanders? Because my life is made up of people's prayers. Protecting the villagers is why I exist. Are they all Satan worshippers? Is that what it is? I don't know much about how monsters are born and all that, but it seems to me that you're a little different from all the others. Life is a prayer for Salni. The very fact of my existence is proof that people exist. That's why I mustn't die. I owe my life to Salni. It makes me different from the other monsters. You mean you're born from the memories of the villagers' prayers? Memories? Anyway, I think I understand the reason for your actions now, which makes this all the more important. Instead of fighting the Imperial Command, you have to put the lives of the villagers first and hide out somewhere with them. What I do is for me to decide. You do as you see fit. Just don't get in my way. Villagers all want you to go with them. It's my bet. You want to protect them, right? Then try to hear them. Try to hear their voices in your heart. Try to understand. Brute strength isn't the only way to protect people. There are other ways. I can hear them. I can hear the voices of the villagers. They're telling me to trust this boy. You have to live, Dianto. Live and make sure your people's prayers are met with hope. Alright. But I'm doing this on my own, not because you told me to, understand? That's fine with me. Come on. Let's go find the others. Kanata. Hi, Lumina. Hi, everybody. Let's kick his ass now. Look, Kanata, there's smoke rising up in the village again. Let's hurry back to the village. It seems the command has started attacking again. having replenished their forces, and their attack will be more vicious than before. Of that we can be sure. There's no time to waste. He's doing a really good job protecting the townspeople, by the way. Let's go, Tianto. Jedi mind trick. Do not order me around. Kanata, are you sure he's safe to be around? I'm not in the mood for any surprise attacks, you know. It's okay, you can trust him. He wants to stop the Imperial Command as much as we do. Let's hurry. So is he a party member now? Is. About 27. Probably not a permanent party member. There. Let's get Warhammer. Scarecrow takes damage from half of all allies. Damage taken is equal to combined total negated from allies. Hammer to the ground, cause a quake. Deals no type of physical damage to all enemies. Roar an enemy to let them know you can't be felled. Retain 1 HP even when taking fatal damage. Can't inspect this one. Just great one. Of course, better than what he's using now. Yeah, it's pretty much the exact same physical attack. Well, magical attack's what matters, but until we get some more Sprite Knights.
Yokaro, kuru ga ii. Yaru na. Sasuga da.
大丈夫
Not the bees!
やれる
俺がやる。
僕の番だね。
やれ。
勝ててよかったよ。
He's got a friggin' Vulko suit too. How does he have a Vulko suit? Makes no sense. Yes, I wonder if he's a permanent... I'm assuming he's not a permanent party member. So we can find out. Yeah, he does show up in the main characters, so... I guess he is a party member. Well then... He's called Elder because of his long life experience and great wisdom, and he's really old. I know, right? The village is like being attacked, and in the meantime we're just running around grinding. I think he'd be pissed at this point.
やれる
Why aren't you helping the villagers? Give us time, Mr. Diablo dude. We'll get there eventually.
負けてられん。
僕の番だね。たっ
さすがだ。行け。
旅の邪魔はしないで
I do
ほしい
wanna...
な
I do want to fight one of those, like, platinum blob thingies. See how much experience I actually get from those. I know they spawn here now, so they're probably kind of like dodge a lot of the enemies and just go for the ones that like if I see one of those platinum dudes, just go for it.
俺も行くぞ。
は
さすがやるじゃない。
これで
Triple kill.
やるな。
やれる。
みんな無事かな。
Still really insanely high XP in this area. We don't have the fire memory to need. Well, we do have 3, but we need more. Where do we get those? Drop by Windine. Those are Windines. Mistral Gorge and Marport. Really curious to see what I get from killing those. I'm assuming just a huge amount of XP. It's gonna be pretty uncommon though. Only seen 1 out of like, was it 3 visits to this place? Yeah, pretty much. It's lost. We need to unlose it. We must do it anyways. Hey, look, the cancer got lost. let's find it. No, don't do it. But it must. We must do it. I want to leave. What happened if, like, part of somebody was lost? Is it all or nothing when it comes to lost? I'm gonna keep collecting this shit. Never gonna use it. Must collect it because it's there. Yeah, I wonder if that stuff even sells for any money. I never really checked. Tia Sandia, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to some Lost Sphear goodness. Welcome, everybody. What are you playing today? Oob Adventure. Very cool. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to RPG Quest. Playing all the RPGs in mostly chronological order, except for this one. It's a fast-forward game. I'm just trying to figure out where the heck I need to go for this creature. I need some more fire memories. Angara, how's it going? Yeah. You had some fun with Crusaders Might Magic, I hear? Yeah, the final boss was... I didn't even remember the final boss until he mentioned it. I had to look up my VOD, and yeah. It's really tricky to get that final boss dead. Marsupilami, very good platformer. What system is that one for? Never heard of it. It's a very average RPG. It's pretty basic in general. Mr. Gorge, the one who had those dudes. It's not terrible. Like, graphically, it looks good. Musically, it's there, but it's very like. The music is very. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not like it's not bad in any way. It's very chill. It's very like not as atmospheric. It's can't think of the word I'm looking for, but like, windy in there. You haven't beaten the boss. It's a tough boss. It's a tricky boss. But what's this new playing Crusaders on? So I played it on PS3, and I remember that one had a lot of slowdowns on the PS3. I don't know if it was a PS3 specific thing or what, but it was rough on the PS3. Sharpie, hello! Let's go, Sharpie. '2021 modern games. Get some fire memories. Right now we can create that Platinum Bob summoning thing. Let's see if that actually increases it. Do I like Nep Nep? You know, I've never played a Nep Nep game. Not once. It has come up on Fast Forward a couple times, twice, and lost both times. There's some very heavy anti-Nep Nep forces out there that don't want it to win. But next time it shows up, it's got like 120 something votes, so it's very hard pressed not to win next time unless it goes up against something else that has a lot of votes. We do not talk about the Nep Neps. You gotta Nep all the Neps. I mean, I'm sure it's a fine game. It's obviously very heavy fan service, but, you know, it's the nature of those games, right? Playing PAL? Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I think it's probably a PS3 issue. Because, of course, PS3 is technically emulating the PS1 software emulation, so of course it's not going to be perfect. It's first-party emulation, but We all know that first-party emulation is usually worse than third-party emulation, so... This one? It seems like a lot of assets from this were borrowed from other Squeenix games. Emu-inception, yep. I mean, if I had my retro tank back then, I probably would have like played PS1 games on my PS2 instead, because you know at least that's hardware emulation. So it would have been less rough. All right, so let's see if we this platinum bob thingy. First of all, how common they're going to be. Is it worth even doing this? I'm curious what we even get. I'm assuming it's just a whole bunch of XP. Yeah, they did that a lot. It's like Words of Might and Magic. The PS2 and the PS1 version of those games are completely different. It's got vaguely the same story, but the actual like levels and gameplay and everything just night and day. It's a completely different game. It's weird. I mean, I guess it's not weird because you know, kind of hard to make a game that works both on PS1 and PS2. But it's weird. It was a multi-console game, and they just did two completely different things.
俺も行くぞ。どうだ。
この程度造作もない。
Alright, so we see if we even get one of these platinum things. I'm really curious if raising the frequency actually has any sort of increase in the frequency. Oh, there is one there with the other dudes. Question is, can we kill it? Damn it! Not fair, he ran away. I haven't tried to escape yet. Ow. Yeah, escaping's going really well, by the way. You could just reload. There's no... I really hate that there's no reload option. There's no, like, load. You have quick saves, you have, like, other saves, but hey, you want to reload, you gotta close the game. It just makes no sense. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much this typical thing with Babbles, right? Or Babble equivalents. Most games, they just run away, like, instantly. The rare chance they stick behind. But I don't know if they're like Metal Babbles where they're really hard to hit. I'm assuming they're, like, probably tanky as hell. Probably very, very similar. But I've yet to actually hit one. I've seen the Aurum one a few times and killed them. Those didn't seem to run away. At least the 2 times I ran into them, they stayed behind long enough for me to kill them, and they give me a whole bunch of gold. More so considering they dropped an item that gave me even more gold. Wait, this is the... It's the hard save, right? Or is this... Yeah, I did a hard save? No, this is a quick save. Okay, these might just be money as well, but very likely this is the XP. Hey, 10 up, isn't it? How's it going? Maybe if we equip some Vulko suits, we have a better chance too. Oh, there's one. So far, we're 2 for 2, at least going in. Nice, we got him. 43,000 XP, yeah. And Platinum Ore, which is probably worth a lot of money. Nice. Oh, found the grinding area. I mean, this was the grinding area before, but now it's a super grinding area.
集中して一気に突破する。
やれる。
僕の番だね。
我が行こう。
Use judgment anymore. Oh, because the dude that uses it is in the back row. Yeah, let's fix that.
タイミングを合わせるよ。
わかったわ。
I did. You got 43,000 experience.
塔から降りるよ。
まだ降りるぞ。ここまで。
はあ。
お前たちという存在を記憶
Well, my favorite RPG is always going to be Final Fantasy VII. I mean, a lot of nostalgia with that one. Really brought me back to playing JRPGs and stuff. So Final Fantasy VII is always going to be the best, but other ones I've played that I'd never played before, probably Panzer Dragoon Saga. That one had such a fun like combat system, very unique, which no game since has like replicated. You know, there was a similar system in Skies of Arcadia, but a lot slower paced. So that one was a lot of fun. Puna didn't change my mind. It was very close. Puna was almost number one, but didn't quite reach that level. Yeah, Puna's okay, but eh. Alright, so far we've only seen them once in the times we've revisited these places. Still, we're 2 for 2 right now in terms of seeing one when we visit. They didn't seem to be hard to kill either. Like I killed them in one shot, so as long as they stick around for a fight, we're probably okay. I guess as soon as I see when I can quick save, and then if it runs away, then I can just reload the thing. Oh. Yeah, one hit is all it takes, so it's super easy. Seems like as long as we get a preemptive strike, we can probably kill it. Time for some unnecessary grinding. Well, when I killed one by himself, he just dropped some platinum ore, so I don't think they drop memories, they just drop ore that's probably worth a lot of money. The gold ore was $2,000 bucks. Platinum ore, I can see that being like $5,000 bucks. So that'll give me a really good amount of money and really good experience. So it's a win-win. Oh, nice. 2-in-1. Definitely need a preemptive strike though.
集中して一気に突破する。
宝石にも影響あるから使い方を考えないとね。
Missed there, but as long as we hit it. Time to hit level 50. Gotta say, this is the easiest metal babbles ever. Oops. Hey, the game gave us like an ability of increasing spawns on these. You know, it's not my fault the game's giving me those. It's not my fault the game wants me to break it. I wonder if those can spawn. I'm assuming they can't spawn anywhere. Like, they just happened to spot one here before, so I was like, oh, let me buff the encounter rate. Just like the other place had those gold ones. If I didn't I didn't spot one, I wouldn't have noticed they existed, right? Which side is it facing? Is that its tail? Is that the front? No. Yeah, it's the tail.
よかろう来るがいいまだまだ
If I had attacked and did no damage. Do, do, do. Just summon reinforcements and sit there and grind forever. Yeah, it's great when you find, I mean, gate-breaking ones. I mean, obviously this one here is designed that way. It's not like not a glitch or something, but same idea. Completely broke Ogre Battle. Yeah, the problem with Ogre Battle is like really easy to get overpowered. Problem is you get that huge karma loss or whatever. You get like a princess in that, and princess gets that extra attack return, so you're almost guaranteed to win every time. And you just absolutely massacre anything that touches your party. Oh, wow, another one here.
構えるこれが記憶の力か
Wait, what?
俺も行くぞ
It just killed itself? It was weird because I missed twice and all of a sudden, like, that thing died.
やるな
I'm not saying it's needed in any way when you're so overpowered. It's just... Usually you won't get, like, the best ending or whatever. Alright, well, everybody's level 30. Alright, let's go see how much this platinum ore sells for. I don't think I need to grind anymore, but at least if I want to, I know where to come. This platinum ore is worth, like, even more than 5,000. Then maybe I come back. I can get, like, every item buffed up with, like, all the current Sprite Knights or whatever. Or Sprite Shards, whatever the hell they're called. Yeah. It's one of those things sometimes they just don't think about when they design it, right? Or really, I mean, in the end, if you're going to spend the time to do that, why not let the person do it, right? Like, if you're going to spend the time, whether you spend the time doing that or if you spend the time, you know, getting further and getting enemies that give you more experience, your prerogative how you play. 4,000. Yeah. It would be nice if it was like 5,000 or even 10,000, but hey, I'll take 4,000. 20,000 bucks. I'll take it. Alright. Let's buy a whole bunch of Sprite Knight, I guess. Make sure we have a bunch of everything. Oh, should have done it on this one. It did save, yeah, it just saved. There's got to be a way of loading. There's got to be an in-game way of loading. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Gotta do it the really annoying way. Got the worst ending. Well, that's just bad. You don't want the worst ending. You only use a single unit. They want 30 hours, but you got the worst ending. I know YouTube exists where you can just go look at the ending super easily and stuff, but it's not the same. Every single map keeps generating money forever. Oh yeah. Wow. It's crazy. Yeah, there's a Platinum Bob right in the middle staring at us, staring into our souls. I wonder if the last enemy you fought is what shows up in the screen here. Staring to our souls. Like, you killed me. You killed me. You murderer. You know what? I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Real quick. I'll be right back in a second. Well, it was tactics. You just used the game's tactics against it. Not a big RTS fan? I played my share of, like, you know, StarCraft and Warcraft 2 back in the day. I haven't played anything since, like... I don't remember if I even tried Warcraft 3. Fine. Need to sell first. It's definitely stronger. We'll put this on here. Might as well just wait till he gets his next weapon. Boost this one. The bulk suit's still better than... It's pretty good steel, borrowing that from the dude. Yeah. Extremely rare. I mean, most RTSs have some RPG elements, you know, you level up units and stuff like that, but, I mean, it'd be very hard pressed to call those RPGs in any stretch of the imagination. Alright. Where was I going? Go back to Sulny Village. Don't think so. I remember there was a re-release of that soon. I think it was... I looked at it and wasn't really an RPG. Let's see. I do vaguely remember looking into that one at some point. Nope. Final Fantasy Tactics A2 666. I mean, that'll probably change considering, you know, fast forwards, move things around and stuff, but yeah. That's what I hear. Let's go get some more money. Alright, now it's daytime. I wonder if that's going to change things. Maybe they only show up at night. Haven't seen one yet, so yeah, maybe they only do show up at night. I figure it's a good place to get some money. If I can get some more of these guys. Oh, never mind. Of course, got a side encounter, so it's probably gonna disappear. Stuck around. So stand corrected, they don't only show up at night. I love how it does like no damage too when it actually attacks us. So not only is it like absolutely useless in a fight. I mean, I guess the metal slimes, metal babbles the same way. Like when they actually do attack you, they barely do anything. It's all about getting them to stay more so than, you know, being afraid of taking damage. Metal babbles, usually when you first encounter the metal babbles, they can murder your face, but if you're not careful. Might as well hit level 50 while we're here. At this rate. I think a level every time we encounter one of those. Another 4,000 bucks. Kinda hard to say no to that. That's right. Fire. One more visit. Nice way they can spot them before attacking, so just avoid the battle if you don't see one. So far I haven't seen... I don't think I've been in here since I put that statue up where there hasn't been at least one that's shown up. This might be the time though, because I think there's only like one more encounter, maybe two. Yeah, the village is under attack, right? Screw that village. I think Buddy Boy would be kind of pissed off at us at this point. Why aren't you helping the villagers? Why? They're dying over there. Oh, no spawns. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It is weird that there's like 0 random encounters, especially in the overworld. There's like no encounters at all in the overworld, so you're basically just going to grab some like loot from those little glow spots. So the overworld feels kind of very dull because of that. Like there's just nothing. It's basically just a way of padding the different areas. There's no sense of danger or whatever when you're like exploring. Sometimes, you know, these kind of games, you know, you get to an area that you're not supposed to be in and you just get massacred because, you know, you're not supposed to be there, so enemies are really hard. This one had an area where you weren't supposed to go to yet, and he prevents you from going there by, like, basically saying, no, you can't go there yet. It's like, what? It's like, oh, we should go going over here, and it's like, alright. Well, I'm not sure if they're more common at night, because they definitely spawn during the day, but it seemed like there was a lot more of them at night. It's 0 for 2 in the last 2 visits here. There's one. Nice.
よかろう。来るがいい。
俺も行くぞ。
So they're super easy to kill too.
さすがやるじゃない。
お前たちという存在を記憶に刻もう。
Can we get 3? Grab the loot. Only 2. Boo. Alright, good enough. Fire memories for Calamity. King memory. Haven't seen that. Which of these don't we have yet? Accelerate, huge shell. Also give us another like increased bits thing. We can use this and target rate, increase our bits, and then it's like ignition or whatever. Let's grab this. The thing is, I haven't seen like too many counter things yet, or momentum things. This needs to be really, really rare comparison. Really should try to sublimate more of these abilities too. Need to use them more in battle. I'm pretty sure if there's a boss fight, we're going to be fine. Only like, what, 5 levels higher than the game expects us at this point, at least. Oh, will we ever see an end to the monsters and soldiers fighting? What else is there for the command to take from us, I ask you? Anto, they're wrecking our village. Where were you 5 hours ago, the Anto? We waited and waited. You're just out killing a whole bunch of platinum bobs. I'll take care of it. You go find somewhere safe to hide. Are you ready? It's time. I'm gonna stop the Imperial Command. It's totally worth it for the extra 5 levels we gained. Kanata's probably the most useless of my current party. Let's put him back in the back row. Obero at least has, you know, strong magic.
Yokaro, kuru ga ii.
行くよ。
やるな。俺がやる。どうだ。我が行く。
やるじゃない。
So anyway, I'm gonna hit. Oh, looks like maybe I'm never gonna hit those two. I was wrong.
お前たちという存在を記憶に刻む。
I didn't level up. Somebody moved all the corpses from here to there now. Grr. Oh, this one's dead. The heat must have killed them. Ah. A lot of those things. Good heavens, look at that. Just how many men are they intended to bring in here? Let's take down as many as we can. That should give the villagers time to get away.
よーし、やるよ。
Wow, that was loud. Jesus. What the hell? Yeah, let's just stack all those sounds together and not, you know... the hell, game. Some great audio engineering there. Rip anybody with headphones. Come on. There we go. Nope. Here.
覚悟してよね。
やるな。
God damn, why is that so loud?
俺がやる。どうだ。
なかなかの
ここは任せよ。
Hurry up and kill them so they don't deafen us more.
この程度。造作もない。
That hurt. This is a perfect opportunity. Yeah, look at that one. He doesn't look like a regular soldier. His presence. Sense something. It's very odd. I don't feel any sense of hostility from him. Thrashed. By commoners like you. Oh, the pain. Humiliation. Not a day goes by when I don't think of it. Really do something so terrible to him? Well, I for one don't have any memory of it. Smells like unjustified resentment to me. Grah! Yes, that's it. Gears, go get them. Fetch me the heads of those dirty traitors. Gears of war.
負けられないよ。行くよ。
Ow.
覚悟してよね。
行くぞ。我が行こう。抵抗は無駄だ。
私に任せろ。
前に出るよ。
Healer in there.
悠久をもたらす土。
俺がやる。好機だ。仕留める。
僕の番だね。
我が行こう。
援護に回る。
私に任せて。
絶対領域展開。
Die hard.
行くよ。嘘でしょ。
Rude.
俺も行くぞ。
希望を灯し続けないと
I
ね。
love when they do like a death blow, right? When you kill them and they do a fucking attack at the same time. I hate games that do bullshit like that. It's like that one boss there that I died to. We'll go pack A. Hey, look, he's fine. Now for the cutscene where he just instantly kills all of us, even though we beat his ass. Even after all those hits, he's still going. Okay. Huh? Not letting him get away. Stop, Ben. Why'd you stop me? Yeah, like you could have caught up with him. Because, can't you see? Even General Tradeus is cleared out, along with all the soldiers. Something is coming. I can feel it. You too, Dianto? I think this is... So the time has finally come. Aim for the area of Lost Forest, northeast of the village. We'll wipe out the monsters on Salni. Ready? Activate the Terramite weapon. That's not a moon. Feels like they shouldn't be standing so close to that. that seems bad for their health. He's got a lot of trust. Take aim and fire. Exactly. No, no! What the? It's that light falling from the sky. This is bad, really bad. Everyone, listen, head for the well. Everyone, hide inside the well, quickly, there's no time. Is this a refrigerator? What's going on? Just do as Obro says. No hurry, we're all done for. I don't think Obro or Dianto is going to fit in that well. Just saying. No, rip the village. Good thing we're inside of a refrigerator. What is this? What have those command pigs pulled out of their sleeves this time? Is everybody alright? Looks like we all made it. Heavens, that was close. Good job, Dianto. Totally saved that village. This is insanity. Everything is gone. I can't sense anything. Not just the monsters have gone either. It's everything. Everything that was lost, too. And the people other than us. All the villagers gone. How could they do such a thing? Grrrr! Everyone's gone, disappeared, their bodies, their memories. They can never come back. What beasts people can be. Why would anyone create such a harmful weapon? How many times will the people have to make the same mistakes before they realize? Marvelous. Even better result than we hoped for. Congratulations, Lord Zemrode. This is the day to be remembered. You mean to tell me that this abysmal failure looks like success to you? A failure, but Lord Zemrode. This tech division told me it would only exterminate the monsters. Only the monsters, but look around, everything's gone, everything! Those stupid, stupid scientists! Let's return to the capital. We don't have any business here any longer. That's tough, but you have to go on living, Dianto. You have to keep on going so the hopes of the people of Selny can live on. Let's put your pain behind you. You still have something to protect, right? I don't know. People who don't understand science. I mean, he was told by his, like, scientists that, yeah, this is only going to destroy monsters, boss. Alright. I trust you guys. I put my faith in you. My faith was not deserved. I see now. Dianto is the embodiment of all hopes in Selny, isn't he? Dianto, you're one of the few rays of hope this world has left. Same as Kanata here. Same as Kanata? Yes, Kanata is another ray of hope for this world. Shara. Well, looks like everybody has finally started to appreciate her Kanata. Oh, these guys are just having this chill talk in the middle of this, like, eradicated place that's probably full of radiation. Or at least, you know, the ground should be, like, really, really hot, because the place just got scorched, like, minutes ago. Dianto. Why don't you come with us? We'll return hope to the world. Or try to, anyway. Dianto. I will live on with the feelings of the Selny people forever in my heart. I know I have to change the world to protect Selny. I know, too, that's impossible alone. But give it a try, this journey of yours. I'll go along with you, so I can protect Selny even better. I'm glad to hear it. But he already was part of the party. I mean, I gave him some buffs, assuming, because he was under the main character list. Kanata, I have a suggestion. Go ahead. I hate to admit it, but the Empire is extremely powerful. There's a limit to the resistance we can put up. Hey, Mr. J. It's going good. Just, you know, the evil Empire just blew up a village now, so, you know, you gotta go defeat the Empire. It's a very original plot point. It's never been done before. Proof of the lies here, all around you. I've seen that kind of light before. You think it could be... Maybe. No, definitely. You're right. It is very fresh and original. They use terramite. Saw how a terramite extinguishes everything, even things that are lost. They must have utilized that characteristic of terramite for that weapon of theirs. They developed the technology to produce those terramite weapons in bulk. Well, you can be sure they'll show no hesitation using them. It's not just monsters that terramite wipes out, but all the memories too. If you could talk with the Emperor directly, you might be able to put a halt to this. Yeah, I'm sure the Emperor will be totally fine. I guess that as long as Zemrod's there, that won't be a simple matter. So my suggestion is this. How about we try paying the Kingdom of Gracia a visit? Gracia? I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before. It's the only nation that can stand up to the Empire. If we can get them to help us, it would be a big step in a hopeful direction. Although, admittedly, it's a pretty big if. Flabbergasted. Why? That's the first time I've ever heard you come up with a positive suggestion. Watch it, or you'll be uninvited to Gracia. Hesitate to give any opinion. I'm afraid I'm not well versed in current worldly affairs. What do you think of the idea, Shara? Honestly, I think we shouldn't get our hopes too high. Gracia is a big country, but it's not as powerful as it once was. Moreover, I'm not sure a great nation like that would readily assent to helping us. But with Kanata on our side, it may well be possible, even with Gracia. I'm willing to gamble that on a possibility. Shara, Alright, understood. In that case, Gracia it is. Van, we'll do as you suggest. Most of the continent to the east is Gracia territory. Let's sail the ship in that direction and find a place to land when we get close. You have a place you wouldn't let us land last time? Oh, still houses here. Like 3 houses. It's a very even, like, circular area effect. Like, it just stops here instantly. Everything beyond this is completely scorched and dead, and everything here is, like, totally fine. As if nothing happened. Just, like, cut this cleanly in half. But just more grinding. Grind!
Focus! 一気に突破する。
行くよ。
やるな。
原理が変わった。
まだまだ。
僕の番だね。てい。
どうだ。
ここは
Wow.
やれる。
Been super unlucky here.
行かないよ。
I was still trying to attack us. There's like no chance of doing any damage. Got him. I think it stuck around a lot longer than I thought it would.
ランナー行くわよ。
や
まあこんなものだ。
Sorry, I had a mouthful. Reg, thank you so much for the 49 months of awesome support. You're playing some Dragon Stomper. There's retro achievements in Dragon Stomper. It's awesome. Thank you so much for that 49 months, Reg. How's it going today? Yeah, those first couple games were pretty rough, especially with the mic quality and stuff. Some rough games. One day I should just, like, replay some of those really early games. Some, like, RPG Rewind or something. One day. One day. Welcome, Bob. Encounter. Nice. Damn it.
宝石にも影響あるから使い方を考えないとね。
Got him.
さすがやるじゃない。
我が力に耐えられるか。俺も行くぞ。やれ。まあこんなものだ。
Weeding. Fun times. Hopefully it was a nice day. Hope it wasn't like 30 degrees out. Or whatever that is in freedom units. '80s today in freedom units. There you go. It's no good temperature. Yeah, it's pretty warm today here. What is it now? It was like high 20s before. 28 right now. Like, yeah, time to stay indoors. Nice and cool. Gonna tell them that everything left in the village is dead now. This is not exactly free of danger either. I much prefer the village. What's going to happen to my house? Well, I mean, your house doesn't exactly exist anymore, so it's gone, kid. Thinking of offering help to get the camp set up. But be warned, I'm not promising I'll be any real help. Read. Collapse memories, fire memories, some more collapse memories. What would be collapse memories? It seems like it's used in a lot of things. Oops. Let's not sell the Sprite Knights. If those only sell for like 10 gold, what a ripoff. It's the fact that these are there. I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't be selling coins. Oh, I didn't realize there's like other lists. Either way, you don't have any of the materials needed for these things. Holy boosts. Confuse boosts. Sleep boosts. Could be useful. Non-attack skills inflict enemy with sleep. But if it's a non-attack skill, how are we putting the enemy to sleep? I don't get that. Makes no sense. Yeah, I'm sure pulling weeds is definitely hard on every muscle. Magical Mar. Thunder down. Voracious. Base critical hit rate by next turn after you. What? Resolute. The defense. As we get a couple of these, we got more than enough memories. I still don't get how like non-attack skills inflict enemy with petrification. Booster. Some attacks. Let's do a Voracious. Resolute. That's what I wanted to do. Resolute. Good enough. How do we get rid of the Lost here? I still can't go over there. Unless I need the airship or something. The winger or whatever. Once we get the winger. I'll be after the next area because there's only one other place to land, which is the area we're going to next. After that, they definitely need to give us an airship. 11 Dragon Stopper achievements. One for buying all the merchandise. I guess you have to like grind in the first area quite a bit to get enough money. Killing the bridge guard? Didn't know that was even an option. Yeah, this is a lot of grinding to do to get those trophies. It's a pretty RNG heavy game, obviously. I mean, number go up is like the absolute most basic instruction in computers addition. So yeah, the concept definitely exists. That place. Lost Labyrinth. I mean, 2600, obviously, like, the only reason that game even exists is because that start path thing, which gave it, like, a lot of extra memory. If it wasn't for that, RPGs probably wouldn't really have been a thing on the 2600. Just wouldn't have had enough power to, like, do anything remotely advanced enough. Yeah, Supercharger, Star Path, whatever. Is basically like, you know, it was a cart with a bunch of extra memory, and then you would hook up your cassette deck to it in order to play the games. So the games came on cassette. So I imagine the load times in that would have been like insanely long too. So if I played that on like a real console, that probably would have been a much longer game. Just having to wait for load times. That would have been rough. Because I don't know if you've ever played a game through a cassette, but man, if you want bad load times, you've not seen anything before. Did I have access to this before? I mean, obviously not, because I better just missed the island. Yeah. CD load times are nothing. Thunder Sprite Night Column is filling with the power of memories. Looks like Laquella's sealed power has been awakened. Probably what's her face, Shella or whatever. Harmonize. Or Shara. It's a super heal, looks like. Try to use 2 of her skills consecutively. Gotcha. The only combination of the skills, special fusion skills, can be activated. Different fusion skills, selecting heal and refresh triggers the fusion skill Oratorio. Oratorio. Sanctuary. Probably faster going up. Get to the edge of the Taurus map. Propelled memory? Scar top? Guess we gotta climb a mountain. Ooh, village just passed here. Far out enough that it's not under the Empire's military control, so we can rest there. As long as it's not lost, that is. Which it totally will be. That reminds me, Obaro. You started saying something when we were fighting Zemrod. Things got lost because of the monsters. I guess that's one way of thinking about it. But still, if you let us defeat the monsters, we can get their memories. With those memories, we can make things reappear. The Empire's logic makes no sense. After all, the cause of all this is... Oboro, if you know something, please tell us. Oh, you see, my theory that the moon has something to do with the lost phenomenon. The moon? You mean the one in the sky? It sounds like an old fairy tale. Where's Piccolo when you need him? No mere fairy tale. This world repeats the cycle of creation and destruction. Right now we're playing the Wheel of Time. The likes of which is beyond imagining. I believe that the moon plays a role in that cycle. Never heard of such a load of rubbish in my life. I have no proof of it, of course, but I was lost long ago. I was revived in this era after a long, long time. While I was lost, however, I sensed them. I sensed the moon's memories. A deep sense of loneliness and grief, and yet the tiniest bit of warmth and hope. Somehow that's having an influence on the world's destruction and rebirth. That's what I feel and what I believe. So the moon is sad, huh? Is that what you're telling us? It's a stupid waste of time. So what then? The moon is having some kind of temper tantrum or something? You were having a dream or hallucination while you were lost. Ever think of that? I cannot deny that's a possibility. But I'm doubting you, Obaro. It's more like, well, I wonder if the moon really would do something like that. It just sounds so ruthless. All those lives, people with thoughts and feelings, instead of making them all vanish, there must have been something else that could have been done. I understand what you're saying, Lumina. The moon really is doing all this. I wanted to hear what you just said. Making the whole world disappear is just too extreme. One wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, or it wouldn't, unless there was some kind of special reason. Yeah, you don't know the moon. Let's hope that's needed. Maybe we could somehow be that new hope. Maybe then the moon would stop. I can only speak for myself, but I believe it might work. No, it won't. The power of friendship will stop the moon, is that what she's saying? You see, even now the moon still continues to hold out hope. Come on, you people. Can we cut to the nonsense and face reality for a minute? We've wasted enough time on this crazy talk. But what you're saying is, as long as the moon is there, things will continue to get lost? So then, are we supposed to just destroy the moon or something? See how stupid this conversation is? It's all a waste of breath. We just need Piccolo. Right now, we have something we can do. Somewhere along the way, we will find the truth. And to do that, we have to get past Scartop. Then we can get some help from Gracia. That's what we need to focus on right now. Imperial Army. Hey Van, I thought you said this area wasn't under Gigante's control. Oh yeah, keep your mouth shut. Jeez, we sure got burned on this one. There's no way they're out here anyway. We wouldn't be out here either if it weren't for that damn Volco tank business. Just keep your eyes peeled. If we capture them, not only could we get a medal, but there could be a real sweet reward in it for us. A medal! You're all about to get purple hearts. Looks like they sent soldiers after us. Should I take them out? No, there might be more than those three. They make a racket after all they call in backup. We might have more than we can handle. You think we might even get a special promotion or become generals? I'll split the reward, but as for the medal, it's first come first serve. Big gun? Yeah, well, we better be careful, just in case. Treasure. Just jump down. Ugh. I hate really, really long ladders in games. The game's not long enough to just have you walk up and down the ladder for a minute. Violet Sprite Knights. Those are new. Even more attack power and weapons. So like platinum bobs, but I guess these are like just the regular bobs. Bobby's your uncles.
負けてられん。
やるな。
みんな無事かな。
Motor hammer. Oh, I've already upgraded my current hammer, so I'll be switching to that anytime soon. Way worse. Not really. I mean, it's only like 20 attack power, 30 attack power down. Should be like, I don't know, 2 rocks, 2 Sprite Knights. You're probably always better off to like skip an upgrade, just because the cost involved with upgrading, and you already have obviously a way stronger weapon than the base version once you pick it up. So.
ここは戦うしかない。
混沌を律する風。
やるな。僕も続くよ。
狙ったものは逃がさない。
この程度造作もない。
Orb Destruction. Also 100 more damage with 1 attack. Nice. Because that's the first time we did over 500 damage in 1 attack. Especially the mech attacks. It was a crit though, so that helped.
Ko この調子でいこ
う。ここは戦うしかない。
我が力に耐えられるか。
さすがやるじゃない。混沌を律する風。
お前たちという存在を記憶に刻もう。
Exotic vest. Distinctive looking vest from far climbs. Slightly boosts confusion and slow resistance. That's better than his base night coat. So, how about you?
「よかろう。来るがいい。
やれる。は
俺も行くぞ。
Monies.
いける。はーい。
行け。
勝ててよかったよ。
Assume if I went down there, that would just be back at the entrance, right? Wait, do I want to go down there?
よかろう。来るがいい。
そう起動
そう
するよ。
使う。
我が力に耐えられるか。
続いてガンガン行くわよ。
狙ったものは逃がさない。
みんな無事かな。
Wee grass. Do I want to go down there? I don't know if that's the right way. Keep dropping down in the place I don't know if it's a good direction or not. Keep forgetting I can fast forward these events. It's a big prawn. Ortiz Sculpin. Bored of fishing, apparently. Been fishing 30 times. Is there another fishing? It's Fright Night 50 times. Only 26% of people actually fish 30 times. Those are not true RPG players, clearly. 100 different foods. Yeah. I can see why only 6.7% I ate, like, what, twice the entirety of the game so far? You'd have to try to eat 100 foods. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I mean, wouldn't this basically be the same thing as this? No. We must have the ability of owning a shop at some point, because it sounds like we're gonna be selling 100,000. Unless that means, like, if you sell items yourself to the shop. I don't know. We sublimated Sprite Knight to the next level. Cause 10 sublimations. Make 100 critical hits. 1,000 or more damage. I mean, that'll come naturally. Made 300 or 30 consecutive hits. In one shot, probably. This one just seems like it'd be hard, because I'd have to, like, make 1,000,000 G without spending it. If I have money, I'm gonna spend it.
Ikzo!
簡単には見切らせないよ。
やるな。絶対領域展開。
So I'm curious. Okay, so that hit that enemy. I'm wondering what the range of that petrification thing is.
やれる。
狙ったものは逃がさない。
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな。
Courage. Got that on the first try.
消火が発生したようだ。
敵がいる。みんな気をつけて。
This totally looks like I should be able to at least hit 2 here. Come on. Yeah, it's really hard to aim with the right analog stick, because as soon as you let go of the stick, it's like, nope. Completely different direction now. You just have to flick and hope it kind of lands. Really hard to do. There we go.
覚悟してよね。
ここは力をしていく。
さすが。
砕け散るがいい。この
Sublimation.
程度造作もない。消火が発生したようだ。
I kind of want to go back to that last area and see what... I mean, this was clearly the wrong way, or the right way, I should say. It's that little path I could have taken there. Let's see where that goes. It's more wheatgrass. Probably jump down with the vocal suit on, right? Sure. I thought it would just land on that ledge. No, let's just jump all the way down here. Should have... You can always reload that save. Okay, it just takes us all the way back here. Just a quick way back, I guess, once we're done whatever we need to do. Close. Still irks me that you can't save in, or you can't reload a save in game without having to like close the freaking game. What bad design. You know, it's a common thing back in the PS2 era and stuff, but on PS4 and PS5, there's no reason to have that. Have a load option. Wait, somebody's there. It's Commander Geldra. I've been waiting for you, Kanata. Are your guards lying in ambush waiting somewhere close by? Don't need to worry, I'm here alone. Even though it was just for a short time, you people were under my command. I should settle things with you by myself. Settle? After helping the Twilighters escape, you engaged in sabotage against the Imperial command on Salni. wonder why he committed such reckless offenses. I suppose there's no point in even asking. Because we learn the truth. The truth about the inhumane war Gigante is waging. The truth about the terrible weapon you unleashed. Not only did you snuff out the lives of countless innocent people, but you erased the memories we needed to restore what was lost. The painful decision that Lord Zemrod was forced to make, in order to return peace and order to this world. Even if you destroy all the monsters, that won't restore anything that's been lost. The Empire's Terramite weapon wiped out everything. Now we don't even have what we need to bring things back. I didn't come here to talk. In truth, I regret this, Kanata. Commander Geldra. Oh, Commander Geldra's about to die.
行くよ。覚悟してよね。
いける。
ぞ、ここは任せよ。
援護に回る。
私に任せて。
抗う力を呼び覚ませ。
打ち抜けないものはない。
やれる。
この程度。
覚悟してよね。
行くぞ。
いける。
狙ったものは逃がさない。
ここは力をしていく。
行くよ。
我が行こう。
動きについてくれる。
そう。
行くよ。覚悟してよね。
一瞬で型をつける。
深いか。
俺がやる。
いける。
攻撃ばかりでは芸がないからな。
戦える。負けるわけにいかない。
いけるぞ。
やれる。混沌を律する風。行くよ。
我が行こう。
悠久をもたらす土。
行くぞ。
切れぬものはない。
これが想像。
僕の番だね。
行け。
ここは力をしていく。
やれる。そ
この私がやられるとは。
りゃ。希望を灯し続けないとね。
Bosses are really easy now that we did, you know, a bunch of grinding. There, they just gave us a really hard boss early on. Ugh, not yet. I'm not done yet. Truth lies in actions, not in empty words. What do you really want, Geldra? Enough. This Empire must defend peace and order. The Empire didn't create that weapon for peace. Only for cruel, vicious slaughter, Commander. The end result may seem cruel, yes, but it was a necessary measure. Now the threat of monsters is lessened, and people can live in peace. Necessary? Lives that could have been saved are now gone forever. That is what you call necessary? Commander Geldra, where is your conviction? My conviction? I didn't expect you to understand. I'm a soldier of the Empire, that's what I am. I do envy you and your moral certitude. Your swords are bright and they speak clearly. My own sword has become tarnished. I fear, and it wavers. Commander. Go then, follow your heart, where it leads you. I'm no longer certain I have the right to stop you. Gwahaha! I knew it, Geldra. You have given in to your weak heart, and felt as your duty Earn your duty as a soldier. General Tredeus, what are you doing here? Fool. You still don't understand? Lord Zemrod foresaw this long ago. He knew you would betray him. I don't believe you. Lord Zemrod entrusted me with everything. Gwahaha. In that case, look at this machine. It was given to me by Lord Zemrod for the sole purpose of killing every one of you. It's him. The one who massacred all the monsters in Selmy. That reminds me. I meant to thank you all. With all the battle experience Gears has gained, it is much closer to perfection now. Gears, huh? This is too cruel. It pains my soul to look at him. Selny screams in rage at this mockery. Hehehe. What do the whimpering tears of anarchists like you lot mean to me? And you can never hope to defeat Gears. I will take care of the traitor Galdra later. First I will silence your mouths forever. Kill them, Gears. Her. Dianto. Arg. Look out, Lumina. No. Ugh. Mater Galdra. Ah, such a feeling. Truly satisfying. Go now, Gears. Drain every last drop of blood from the bodies of these wretched traitors. What? What the? Oh. Lumina, it's Locke. They transformed Locke, I guess. What's happening? You, why have you stopped? Go, destroy them all this minute. What? It's defective. No, no, no! Lord Zemrod wouldn't have given me a defective machine. Did the scientist make some kind of mistake? How do you know my name? No, come back, Gears. We cannot afford to lose you yet. Understood. Eek. Totally forgot about Locke. Now it's like, I guess that's what happened to Locke. He turned him into RoboCop. Being granted a reprieve, it seems. When we next meet, it'll be for the last time. Lumina, Dianto, are you alright? Yeah, I'm alright. I can't believe I lost. That thing was strong. My body wouldn't do what it wanted. Where did he suddenly stop attacking anyway? I don't know, but... Oh, that's right. Commander Galdra tried to defend me, and now... Forget Galdra. Never show mercy to an enemy who tried to kill you. And he withdrew in the end. Sure, we can't just let him die, either. Kanata. Don't worry, Commander Galdra will make it. First, let's get him someplace where he can bandage his wounds. It's obviously a she. What? Are you people crazy? He's an Imperial soldier. He desecrated Sacred Rahet. They wiped out Salni. We let him live, he'll just attack us again. Kanata, why? Why would you save the life of someone like that? Commander Galdra isn't our enemy. I believe in him. Even if he was, I think he could help us lead the Empire in the right direction. The world needs more people like him. Besides, if we just let him die like this, we'd be no different from the Empire. What? Shara, Dianto, you can't change Kanata's mind when he gets like this. You might as well just know that now. If he ever attacks us again, I'll bury my arrow in his heart. That's right, just step on him. He's heavy. I'll carry him. Dianto, not you too. Thank you, Dianto. As War Maiden, I just can't understand you. Do as you please. Shira, in your heart of hearts, you get it, right? That's the reason you're helping Kanata, right? Well, that's settled. We should be moving on. That Gears thing could be back any minute. And this game keeps trying to have twists, but it's pretty obvious what the twists are. You know, like, we've already fought with Geldra, and Geldra has a feminine voice. And he's always, like, masked in this armor, so it's clear Geldra will be a she. Then, of course, Gears is supposed to be Locke, who, like, you know, went missing, or rather, we left alone with the Empire. So clearly, they transformed him to Gears. It's just so obvious. Twist is just the tutorial, yeah, pretty much. So where are we bringing Locke for Geldra to heal them up? You know, usually bandaging would require us to, like, stop and, you know, bandage them, not just bring him to, you know, the nearest town or whatever. Time waste. Aquila. Vocal student is one valid. Healing effects are increased for all allies. Activating momentum mode reduces all enemies' ATB charge. Could be useful. Let's grab that. I think I want to drink from that river. Let's get, I don't know what, Diablos or... What is his name again? I don't know what his Volko suit is, but I guess we're gonna get his ability. Great Sidis. Now use the Paradigm Drive Siphon. Dianto's Volko suit. Gains enhancing effects from the target, such as HP absorption and max HP up, all the while dealing damage. Sound of that. Type and effects vary depending on the skill Sprite Knight. Type monster can also influence Siphon's effects. Absolute. Holy cave, Batman! Huge bury. It's huge. Guessing there's gonna be a bunch of poison in this area. To kill those. It's a really weird place for something called a holy cave. That would be like a, I don't know, a shrine or something. It's like, no, here's a bunch of switches that just murder things. Fun. Whee! If I used boost there, it would actually would have moved me forward.
命を無駄にするな。
聞かないよ。
Not that physical attack. Energy siphon.
砕け散るがいい。
続いてガンガン行くわよ。動きについてくれる？
やるな。僕も続くよ。
Eternal Absolute. Hit a screen to expand force field so allies can nullify attacks. Shield skills to prolong.
タイミング合わせるよ。
合わせる。この程度造作もない。
Reverse the order or the direction of those. Oh. Just killed the enemies. Might as well get some XP.
敵がいる。みんな気をつけて。混沌を律する風。
やるな。僕も続くよ。簡単には見切らせないよ。
さすがやるじゃない。
やるな。僕も続くよ。
逃がさない。
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな。
Lost Sphear. Too bad, what's his face is too slow. That's why I'm not using him. Can't go backwards. No. That was an enemy. I think that way just ends up putting you inside of the poison, which seems like a bad idea.
命を無駄にするな。
地層から降りるよ。
タイミング合わせるよ。
合わせる。
負けてられん。後期だ。仕留める。
みんな無事かな。
I don't understand this part. It's lost. Can't we just walk through it? I don't know. I still don't know how the hell the whole lost thing works in terms of rocks. The Legacy of Gaitara Observations, Book 6. At least 6 of these books. This is the first one I've found so far. Looks like a merchant who squanders... Oh, maybe it's just something we need to continue on here. Squandered his money at a huge trade fair. Middle of the continent that boasts every ingredient under the sun. Jeff's pal. Maybe it's like a special area you can get to find all 6 books. I don't want to walk on that. Whee! Where did we just lost everybody else that was gone. God damn, is that so fucking loud every time? Hopefully everybody's awake now. Fucking hell.
これで戦況を有利にできれば
まだまだ
やれる
いける
Such a bullshit ability. Like this just make everybody super like deaf.
覚悟してよね
負けてられん
タイミングを合わせるよ
合わせる
さすがやるじゃない
降りるぞ温存するか行くぞ
やれる
行け
この調子で行こう宝石に消化の光が
Very purple. He's gonna fight some sort of poison enemy. A mature memory, a purge memory, and a restoration memory. Well, I guess we came here too early. Hopefully all the switches we hit don't reset when we leave the area. Let's avoid these so we don't get deafened again. So it's like a an artifact, but it's already in place and we can't change it. Interesting. Weird place to find a desert lemon in the middle of a forest. Marsh End. Bridge is out. We can't get any further. Guess we'll have to find another way around. Stand back, Kanata. What are you gonna do? You know, if you had warned us, we wouldn't have had to get all wet. Swamp waterlowness. I didn't warn you? Oh well, it worked, didn't it? Don't sweat the details. So clearly we need to go in this area at some point. Let's go back. Oh, Willia. Let's go back to the first town here. So obviously gonna be like townspeople are gonna be poisoned. It's like, hey, go help us out. We need to purify the water. I'm lucky you found this village. We can rest here. We need to patch up Commander Galdra right away. What is it, Shara? It's too quiet. I can even hear a sound of children. You're right. Maybe you have really polite children in this town. Anyway, let's find an inn. Somebody's obviously tending those torches, so... Alright, no epitaphs. Boo. Huh? What's wrong with this river? It has an odd color. Is it maybe some kind of algae or something? Was that his first thought? Some kind of algae. No, it's the wrong color for that. Besides, you only see algae in the ponds or lakes, not rivers with currents. The lack of sounds and color of the stream, I say there's something very strange going on here. It's time to steal anything that's not bolted down. First my dear husband passes on, now my boy may suffer the same fate. Elders deal with the outsiders have brought nothing but ruin to us. Oh, there's book 1. There is 6 books, obviously. It says that there was once a strange building with every manner of book inside. Library. Oh! Mommy, it hurts. Mommy! My kid's gonna die. Well, you know, you had Phoenix Tears that could revive your son, but not anymore, sucker. What were we supposed to have done to deserve this? Peaceful way of life, perhaps? Was I too kind to strangers? What was it? You were too kind. Doomed us all. Book number 2. It says a man fell asleep under a great tree. It became the Imperial Palace's prophet. Prognostic. Never thought it would come to this. Sorry, everyone. You better be sorry, old man. Coughing in my face like that. No books in here. Need some sort of remedy for this terrible fever. Then we can get to the holy tree that I've already been to. want to help my paw, but he won't let me. Wait, from around here, are ya? Want my advice? Turn back now. Folks around here caught a deadly fever. They ain't got much time left. Let's do some fishing in the poison pond. Oops. Slick crab. Poison loach. Obviously, you can only get some of these once the river is poisoned. Good thing for the fast forward event thing. It seems like the timing to catch the fish is really like lenient too, because I fast forward through it and it's like splash around for a while. I wonder how long you can actually wait. It seems like a relatively good amount of time. Good enough. Alright, what we got for upgrades? A Rune Blade, Old Dragon's Wingbow, just as done, a weighty one. Well, we're definitely need an upgrade for our sword. Get some bullet ones now. Exotic vests. Sephiroth James of 89. Thank you so much for the 5 months of awesome support. This background content. It's a very chill game, so this is definitely nice background music. Oh, thank you so much for the support, James. How's it going? This one doesn't have a lot of attack power. I mean, it will once I get ×3. It does have a lot more magic power, though. I don't think it's worth upgrading the other ones. I'll wait another... like a skip a weapon for everybody else. Wait, what's stronger? Easy? Is that the one we just picked up? Easy Villain? 42 versus... yeah, 79 is way stronger. Where did I get this? Easy Villain. Well, clearly it's worse than this by far. $119. Good enough. I really wish I was able to see like the stats of the equipment before we added the Sprite Knights. Just to see if it's like, is the new stuff we're getting better when it's buffed or not. Like, clearly, bulk suit is better than nightly mail. But is it as good as exotic vest? As good? So many questions. So I can find out pretty quick. Alright, so slightly better physical defense, slightly better magic defense, so it's not worth upgrading my nightly mail. Those are the costs. Armored up. I'll be here should you need me. Alright, what do we got here? Hermit. Travels along ground. A target when it is used and inflicts a parasite effect. Not quite sure what parasite does. That's the thing, without a manual, like, I have no idea what the hell these effects do. Is it in the moon memory thing? I doubt it. Although there's anything anywhere that tells you what these, all these effects do. You just have to, like, figure it out once you get hit with it. No, I don't use guides. Play the games blind. It's more fun that way. The extreme rare time I use a guide, it's usually just for like, it would be like a walkthrough, be like, like for a obfuscated, you know, part of the game. Like I remember back in Final Fantasy Legends 1, I used the guide for like the monster transformation system, because you have to eat like certain kind of meats to upgrade your monster, otherwise your like monster get downgraded, that kind of thing. One of the few times I use the guide, right? I think it's just legend without the S. But yeah, other than that, I mean, I'm a completionist, so I try to do as much in the game as possible, but it's impossible without a guide, obviously, because, you know, a lot of that stuff is hidden behind weird requirements. Oh, Zelda 2 is a game I had definitely played back in the day. Like, I played that back on the NES when I was young, so that one, I mean, back then I played it probably using, like, I had beaten multiple times up to that point. I beat it probably using, like, a Nintendo Power and stuff like that, so... But yeah, that game would be a lot more confusing if you didn't know what to do. So yeah, that one was definitely more previous experience. Definitely wasn't a game I had beaten like way back in the day. Like, definitely took a few attempts at it before I beat it the first time. So many memories. Button bulb. Is the new one? Didn't we just get a new one? It'd be nice to put these in order. Oh, these are just the ones that are currently active, I think. Tornado. Seems like Counter Sprite Night memories are a lot harder to get. I guess everything needs scenery memories. I love getting wee grass. Oop. Let's grab the chest before I forget about it. Medium potions. Do we hit 99 medium potions yet? I definitely hit 99 for a bunch of the memories, but they give you like 1 billion memories whenever you fight something, especially if you get the momentum ends or whatever. Oh my, never known such an intensely painful ailment. My head hurts. Ugh. Ugh. Can we have a room, please? Guess not. Welcome. Are you alright? Is this an inn? A hospital? Well, it's supposed to be an inn, but lately it'd be hard to call it that. This village was struck by a strange illness. Now it's filled with sick people. If I were you, I'd get a move on, and quick. Why are you at the inn's counter if you don't want people to stay at the inn? Thanks for the warning. We'll make our own decisions. Cut it out, man. Our friend is wounded. Can we stay here until he's stable enough to move? No problem. I'm happy for any new customers. You can use the bed in the back room. Thanks. It's like RPGs where you go into an inn and like there's an innkeeper at the counter and it's like, oh my god, I haven't seen anybody here for the last 5 years. Yet they're standing at the counter every day for the last 5 years waiting for somebody to come in. That's some dedication to their job. Yanto, could you carry Commander Galtra there? Sure. That's gonna be the most boring job. Standing there, waiting for customers to come in for like years on end. Like I said, something is seriously wrong with this village. Yes, too many people sick for any normal illness. I mean, not really. If you had an illness that went through a small village, the majority of the people will probably get sick. It's a small, tight-knit community here. We're not talking about like an entire town. Might be ways for us not to walk around too much. We have things that we still need to do. I'm worried about the Imperial Command coming after us. We need to make plans in case they find us. We scatter around the village. Okay then, I'll keep watch over the commander. A vicious Imperial dog, a girl like you shouldn't be there alone with him. But it's exactly his pride and honor as an Imperial that will keep him from hurting a girl alone like me, don't you think? Fine, I'll leave it up to you, Lumina. We'll be back soon. Oh, left your party. What? No, I'm never going to use Shara. It does seem like at least the back row gets experience as fast as the front row, so it doesn't really matter where you put them. You don't have to worry about somebody getting, like, underpowered. Obviously, equipment. If I don't buy them equipment and suddenly I need to use them, well, I'd be screwed at that point, but... Some screw shiitake. Don't think I've seen any screw shiitake in this area yet. Lamb grill, meatballs, celestial berry, and hearty shimeji. Okay, so not one of these is meat. How are you gonna make meatballs with like a berry, a radish, and a mushroom? It's impressive there, but I want vegan meatballs. Maybe use some sheep or something like that. At least that would make sense. Hey, where'd Lumina go? Lumina's like, yeah, I'm gonna go take care of Gold Rush. She just nopes it out of there. Gone and never seen again. What am I doing now? Elder. Are you the Elder? Apparently you are. I'm telling you, this sickness is no joke. You appear to be suffering indeed, and yet your mind is clear. Yes, it's all the fault of the Imperial Command. No, our village elder. What do you mean? Thanks to the Elder, our village agreed to accept waste from the Imperial Command. Even built a sewer line that runs all the way from here to there. Ever since then, people have been getting sick. Waste from the Imperial Command, huh? The Imperial Command is developing terramite weapons and humanoid weapons at a frantic pace. You're probably pumping all the harmful substances left over from the process to the village here for disposal. Well, if it means the death of people who supported the Empire, I've got no sympathy. Shara, weren't we just trying to survive? Anyway, we can't just stand by and let this become a village of the dead. They really have to pay for what they did. They can make amends after we save them. They're too soft. Guess they're helping them. Totally helping the Empire. It's like, yeah, you go dump your waste here. Oh my god, these people are evil. Evil, I say. Kill them all. Especially the children. As my dear husband passes on, and my boy may suffer the same fate. Elder's deal with the outsiders has brought nothing but ruin to us. Don't know where the Elder is. We know to get some herbs without telling Papa. I went way into the dark cave, with some kind of giant frog monster chased me away. Oh, customer. Sorry, we're not open for business right now. There's a terrible sickness going around in the whole village. What does he sell here? I don't see anything that looks like it would be like something to sell. Well, you seem to be well enough now. Fortunately, in my job it makes a lot of medicines. One of them must have accidentally helped me resist a disease. Not for that part, I'm sure I'd gotten as sick as everyone else. What about the spirit cure? That doesn't help either. Oh, you know about our village's spirit cure? It's true that the spirit cure might help. If I could make some, that is. Spirit cure? It's a medicine made from the special herbs that only grow near the holy tree. Where can we find this holy tree? Deep in the holy cave. But lately it's turned into a den of monsters no one can get anywhere near. So if you had the herbs that grow around the holy tree, you can make a spirit cure? Yes, I could do it alright, but it would be suicide to go to that holy cave. You'd die from monster venom way quicker than you would from this fever. I mean, I've already been to the holy tree. I'm fine. Still can't revive it, though. You have to go to the holy tree again and be like, oh, we need memories now. Let's go back to the village. And get some memories about the holy tree. I don't know who you are, but stay well away from me. I don't want to get you sick. Are you alright? We're just travelers here. What's this illness going around? It's horrible. It's in your throat, your chest, hard to breathe. Whole village has got it. We're just waiting to die. It's not too late for you. Hurry and leave here right away. Why don't you treat it? There should be some fine medicinal herbs here in this village. Oh, so you've heard about that, huh? Those times are long gone. We can't collect any more herbs here. Besides, this is some kind of punishment from heaven. There ain't no way to cure it. Punishment from heaven? It's all my fault. I made a deal with the Empire. We take their harmless waste here into the village, and we get paid handsomely for it. So happy at the time, plenty of money for everybody. In the end, this was our real payment. Disease stealing lives, and our beautiful natural environment turned to hell. What happened to the money? You could use it to hire doctors. No, we spent that gambling. We never got the money they promised. All they did was hand out some minimal rewards. We used to make our money selling herbs, but then we couldn't collect them anymore. So all we had was the money, little as it was, from accepting the Empire's waste. As the waste kept coming in, more and more people got sick. So you're saying the Empire tricked you? I'm the village elder. Blame's all on me. I should never have listened to a man like that. A man like who? A man wearing strange clothes came to the village. I'd never seen him before. He said Gigante had hired him to find a large tract of land. I was a fool and let him handle the deal entirely. I'll take the shame for trusting that fast-talking, preening creep. All the way to my grave. Strange clothes, fast-talking, preening creep. Could it be? What's the general's name? This my dear, Shara? Yeah, go on, get out of here. I ain't gonna make it much longer. Nope. Thought that was the exit. Hey, look, it's the title screen, sort of. It's beautiful. Bam. Sky hype. Such a lovely sky. Say cheese, everybody. Can't get everybody to say cheese. Close enough. Yeah, pretty much. We finally found the Lost Sphear. Was that spot right there? Is there another exit this way? Sometimes what looks like an exit isn't an exit, I guess. That was it. Alright, let's go back to the tree and see if we just have to come back to the village afterwards. Because obviously we don't have the parts we need for the tree, so... Galdra and Lumina, they both need me. So, just gotta go back and see, go back to the, inn until I go. The Lumina is still back here. Oh, where is Lumina? Fisherman. It's a weird place for a message board, by the way. On the side of this house. Like no paths nearby. It's very odd. You just need to talk to the innkeeper. We gotta talk to everybody in town. Just one person per house, anyways. Ah, huge frog. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not scared or anything. He eats big slimy things. Like a room. To be a wholesome spot, settle down and raise a family. Our place is filled with crying and despair. It's downright creepy. So talk to this guy down here. Don't come any closer, you might catch it. Are you sick too? First I thought it was just the river water. Then everyone in the village started getting sick. Yeah, I mean, if the river water was poisoned, then yeah, everybody in town would get sick. Everyone's suffering with a high fever and terrible coughing. River water? Could that have something to do with the sickness? Thanks, Sherlock. The source of the village's water is the Holy Cave. Water springs up from there, as done since ancient times. The Holy Cave, huh? It's clearly where the holy tree is. Kanata, is that you there? Where's Lumina? So she was taking care of you. Commander Galdra, thank goodness you're awake. And yet she left Galdra in the full armor. Looks like you saved my life. Thank you. Our situations were reversed. Our situations were reversed. Wouldn't you have done the same for me? Nope. Anyway, just stay still and recover your strength. Much obliged. You want to thank us? Tell us something. What is that Gears thing? That thing, huh? It's an Empire's new humanoid, anti-monster weapon known as Gyroid. It's basically a kind of robot. It's based on Volcosuit tech that's been improved through bioengineering. Volcosuit tech? Well, that makes sense. Has incredible power for something so small. Between that and their Terramite weapons, don't you think the Empire looks way more interested in destruction than maintaining peace? I would like to ask you a question too. I expect your plan is to go to Gracia and help in fighting Gigante. But did you know that the capital of that kingdom, Marsh, has already been lost? Marsh? Marche? From the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Decide to come here and make a town? Capital is lost. It appears you didn't know. I'm not surprised. Only a tiny number of people in Gigante know about this. What will you do? Capital Gracia no longer exists. Still plan on continuing your pointless fight? Surrender to those Imperial command. I promise we will offer you clemency. No, I'm going anyway, to the capital of Marsh. Even though you know it's fruitless? Maybe I can restore it. I restored an entire ocean. There's even the smallest chance of that. We can't give up yet. Realize that what you'll get may very well be only despair and agony. I know, but I've made my decision. Fine, there's nothing more to say. Say, anyone seen Lumina? She went searching for you to deliver the news I had awoken. We may have passed each other without noticing. In any case, Feather looked like she wasn't feeling quite herself. She looked very concerned about something. Perhaps I'm reading into her mood too much, but it did strike me as odd. Lumina looked concerned. Kanata, maybe you should run after her. You're right. We're not safe from our pursuers yet. You shouldn't be walking alone. I'll go looking for her by myself. You all wait here. I know exactly where she is. Watch your back out there, Kanata. I'll go getting infected, you hear? I'm not invading you if you do. To the picture location. First try. There you are. I've been looking for you. Kanata. Come on, let's go back. Everyone's worried. Some kind of bad fever spreading around town. Kanata? What about that artificial human that attacked us? It's apparently called a Gyroid. Some kind of weapon. Commander told us. But doesn't it make you wonder? I mean, this Gyroid? Listen to me. I sound like a crazy person. Forget I said anything, okay? We've got a work to do, and the villagers need our help. We're on some mission to save the world, and we're not like the Imperials want to either. We can't just ignore these villagers. Besides, everybody... What is it, Lumina? Somebody's there. Who is it? Spoopy. The hell? What a powerful presence. Is it going to anally probe us? Why? Why the moon? Do you get in my way? Who are you? What do you want with us? I will get your... no matter what. Good. Not abducted by aliens. It's gone. Have you ever seen anything like that, Kanata? What was that thing? He thinks we're like, coming and see us, guys. I told you guys, I'd be handling this alone. Kanata, you still in one piece? I'm fine. We're fine, guys. How'd you know we were here? Well, it's obvious. The only place in town that would make sense to meet up. This is a terrifying presence, unlike anything I've felt before. A being of immeasurable power. Yanto is the one who led us here. What was that Gyroid abomination attacking you again? Whatever it wasn't the Gyroid. No, it was something else. Something or somebody unlike anything that ever existed in our world. One thing I do know for sure is it has malice and animosity towards me. What are you saying? You mean the Gyroid isn't the only atrocity out there? And how are you, Lumina? Me? I'm just fine. Don't worry about me. Yeah, when a woman says she's fine, we're screwed. It's not all bad news. Hope my disappearing didn't worry you too much, Shara. I went out to look for Kanata, and suddenly here I was, staring into the moon. I always said I was worried, girl. Just don't rush into any trouble you can't get yourself out of. The moon. Possibly the only thing in this world that hasn't changed since my era. Or has it? Compared to the moon back then, this one is clearly... Obaro? You still there? Couldn't update one dude in the freeway? Yeah. People just love... or just drive absolutely lovely in this place. What? Oh. My apologies. I too seem to have become entranced by our lunar luminary. Since we're all gathered here in the same place. What's the plan, Kanata? Kanata? We're all enemies of the Empire, but our mission is still clear. We have to restore the Lost World. Not to keep our task and not get distracted by trivial stuff. But Kanata, I know, Lumina, and that's why. I want to go to the Holy Cave to save these villagers. You mean find those holy tree herbs for the spirit cure? That's right. You can save the sick by giving them the spirit cure they desperately need. And with a little luck, we can save Commander Galdra too. Heh, typical. Huh? What did I say? Yes, we had him pegged all right. Ha ha ha. Uh-huh, right on schedule. Told you. Told who what? What's going on here? The moment you left, we all said it. We knew you were going to come back with guys, we're going to save the village. We know you better than you know yourself. Ha ha ha, don't try to deny it, Kanata. I'm just glad you came to your senses. Saving one village is saving the world. Kanata, we are all in agreement. You've chosen the right path. Holy Cave is further down the road to the west of the village. If we hurry, we can say our prayers to the tree and be back before you know it. A white star onion. Awoo! This is the shiitake we needed for that recipe. Get that out of the way. You found some. Excellent. I'll be right back. Where is he going? There's no back room or anything. One fungi bowl? What do you think? It's like some sort of clam chowder or something. More food we'll never eat. Now, the food we've been carrying around with us for like months now must be spoiled by now. Maybe they put really, really crazy amounts of salt in those things. In the name of the Emperor, lay down your arms and surrender. There are two ways you can do this. The easy way or the hard way. What's it to be? The easy way, I murder you all. What about the third choice? We both go our separate ways. Ah, I should have expected you cravens to once again resort to fleeing. Maybe you lost your minds along the way, my friends, but... yeah. One side seems to have a numerical advantage, no? There's 6 of us and 3 of you. I'm trying to give you the option of turning away before you get hurt. One, 2, 3... He's right, damn it. We were too busy thinking about that damn promotion. What are we gonna do? Stand aside, we can avoid an unnecessary unpleasantness today. Despicable. Stoop so low as to fight us with an unfair advantage. Hey, tin soldiers, you're the geniuses who ambushed us, remember? I mean, I could fight all of you 3 with one person, that's fine with me. We're no tin soldiers, we're the heart and soul of the Imperial Command. We don't run from a fight, even when the odds are stacked against us. Plunging headfirst into a battle you can't possibly win worth that promotion? Shut your traps, traitors. Ready yourselves. Like, we're gonna even the odds ourselves. We're just gonna have 2 of our dudes, like, disappear. It's not that unfair of an advantage.
覚悟してよね。
いける。
俺がやる。名誉挽回の良い機会だ。
Barely did any damage.
簡単には見切らせないよ。
食らいつくせ。
Missed the third one.
いつでも行ける。お前たちさえ倒せれば。おいても魔力では負けぬ。
手柄を上げてやる。
Warning.
行くぞ。 狙ったものは逃がさない。
これで戦況を有利にできれば援護に回る。
これならいつでも行ける。幕府へ飲み込め。
行くぞ。援護は任せておけ。
力を感じる。
どりゃ。
僕の番だね。
How about they're doing like 0 damage to us? Pretty sad.
ここは力をしていく。強い。
俺も行くぞ。
私に任せろ。
闇に飲まれるがいい。
ここまでとは。 この調子で行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
行くよ。
俺がやる。
私に任せろ。やれ。くそ、こんなところで。
みんな無事かな。
666 money. Evil. Oh, just murdered humans. Now they're zombies. Great. You'll pay for your treasonous actions today. Mark our words. It's tough talk for a trio of Imperial incompetents. Be thankful we held back. Yeah, why are we letting them go? Didn't we, like, basically say we don't want them to get reinforcements? So yeah, we're just gonna let these guys go. It's fine. Probably won't bite us in the ass or anything. And you're lucky we decided to spare your lives. You wouldn't stand a chance against us at full strength. I understand how you feel. If we'd lost that badly, we'd hate ourselves too. I think these tinfoil troopers would like a rematch. How about it, imps? You've had enough of a beating today. We'll let you live to fight another day. Should we follow them? No, leave them be. We have a tree to find. Stop right there. It's the end of the road for you people. Not again. I believe we've seen this play before. As I recall, it didn't end well for you. Ha! Come prepared this time. Got ourselves some help. I don't see anybody. What'd you bring? Wouldn't you like to know? Some ingenious Imperial invention of massive power. Meet our greatest weapon yet, the droid. Not the droid. The what now? Behold the pinnacle of Imperial invention, a synthetic army of one. I am droid. Your swift deaths will live on in my eternal memory banks. What's it to be, traitors? Submit and we may just spare your lives. If you're too overcome with fear, you can always wave a white flag in the air. You're joking. We know what you're up to. We fought with you the last time we met. No, he didn't. I mean, it didn't. I only think that because your mind is snapped with the terrifying sight of our droid. You know how terrifying the real robot weapon is, because we fought it before. What? No way. Shut up, Dylanus. You're giving the game away. I am droid. Who is this Dylanus? You know you're just bluffing. You never fought any real droid before. Get ready, because this time we're not showing you any mercy.
ここは戦うしかない。
やれる。覚悟してよね。
Missed.
アーティファクトの力を
僕の番だね。
上げてやれ。
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
逃げるぞ。
行くぞ。名誉挽回の良い機会だ。好機だ。仕留める。
我が行こう。
お前たちさえ倒せれば。
我が闘気に怯えたか。
僕の番だね。ここは力をしていく。
Keep missing them.
食らい尽くせ。よし、これで。
効かないよ。
我が行こう。
これなら。
砕け散るがいい。
行くぞ。
いける。
援護は任せておけ。
力を感じる。
ここまでとは負けてられん。
ここは任せよ。
狙ったものは逃がさない。
さすがやるじゃない。
Nice.
行くよ。や
行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
これで
ここは任せよ。
行くぞ。
こんなところで。みんな無事かな。
It's no use, Moko. They're too strong for us. Don't be stupid. After the Volco tank incident, now this, we're done for. Only way back is with this lot in shackles. We swore we'd never give up. Fighting us is futile. It's time to admit defeat. Why, you arrogant little peasant. Pride is often followed by a fall. We'll gain our hope, our honor. We see you hang for what... That's what it takes. Only you were as strong as you were ambitious. Word of advice and greats. Sleep with one eye open, because we're coming for you. Your battle's logged in our droid's databanks. Ugh, just give it up already. Put yourself in their shoes, Van. They don't know how to back off at this point. Hey, pity us at your peril. Hey, droid dunce. You're talking out of character. Well, in case you were wondering, you're supposed to call yourself a Gearoid. Damn, next time you see us, it'll be the end of you guys. Don't you forget that. Uh-huh. Boy, there are all kinds of Imperials, I guess. Yes, and they're all the pathetic kind, apparently. Even a worm will turn. We do well not to twist the knife in too far. Worms have more backbone than these things. Next time, I'll see they get squashed. Let's hope there isn't a next time.
よかろう。来るがいい。砕け散るがいい。
やるな。僕も続くよ。
まだまだ。さすがだ。行け。
勝ててよかったよ。
We're gonna get like a boss fight now. We're not gonna be in Gearoids. We have to like go in manually. Looks like the spot is lost. Judging from the size of it, maybe the Holy Tree. Oh, we've been here before? In any case, we definitely need to find out where it is. Unfortunately, you'll die here before you find out. Oh, it's Fakebot again. Fakebot, you watch your tongue. Look, we don't have the time to indulge in your sinister alter ego fantasy right now. Well, tough, because we have all the time in the world to humiliate you. And we scoped out this area yesterday to give ourselves the edge we need. And now with our superior knowledge of the topography, we're going to take you down. Any advantage you may have gained is instantly negated by your feebleness, however. Let's see how quick that tongue of yours is when you're skewered on my blade. We get it. You've got your reasons to fight, just like we do. This is the last time we entertain you. You lose this time, it's over. Deal? Wait a minute. You mean you plan on beating us? How arrogant can a person be? Huh? Did you hear that? Ribbit. Where'd this monster come from? Why does this not surprise me? Told us he scouted the area only yesterday. How did you miss that thing? Because I wasn't here yesterday. I mean, he's right, because I came here yesterday and there was nothing here. And here I thought your newfound confidence was due to our enraged guest here. Grymanus, Dylanus. Oi, give me a sign you're alright. Can't stop coughing, help. Looks like he's infected with the same illness as the villagers. Which would mean this foul creature is the source of their affliction. I think we all know what this creature deserves. Death. Death. Ribbit. Poison.
行くぞ。
これが世界の力を極限に得る極意よ。
伝説の力よ。今ここに現れん。
いける。
ここ。まずいな。
What? I'm just gonna attack my one dude. Hit that guy. Another hard boss.
いける。援護に回る。
私に任せて。
我が行こう。渾身の一撃を受けよ。
混沌を律する風。行くよ。もういいかな。
Sleeping.
僕の番だね。こんなところかな。
ここは任せよ。
これで回復。
降りるぞ。
やれる。覚醒を呼ぶ炎。
ここは任せよ。我を慎しみに。
いける。
狙ったものは逃がさない。
簡単には見切らせないよ。
覚悟してよね。
我が行こう。
Make a lot of Cajuns. Good wood.
絶対領域展開。
やれる。
僕の番だね。
混沌を律する風。
負けるわけにいかない。
狙ったものは逃がさない。
行くよ。ど
ここは任せよ。せい。
覚悟してよね。
行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
愚かなことだ。
簡単には見切らせないよ。
Good thing the dude decided to sleep for the entirety of the game.
ここは任せよ。
立ち
caught her in boiling water.
ないからね。
Artifact knowledge gain. Alacrity, certainty, soul tree, resonance. Man, there's a lot of freaking artifacts. That must be the holy tree's memory. Yeah, let's give it a try. Can't believe my eyes. It was lost. You actually restored it. Who are you? You're no ordinary traitors to the Empire. You're the ones who are going to save the world from being eternally lost. The ones you pursue for not saving it the way you command. You're restoring the world. The tree has been restored. Now the water is no longer tainted. And now the sickness will no longer spread. Villagers will be overjoyed. Found them, Kanata. They're here, just as we were told they'd be. Holy grass. And ordinary traders are really awesome traders who are like helping everybody. But now we need to kill you even more. Because we can't have you healing, saving the world on our watch. Herbs naturally absorb the holy tree's spirit. Scent alone is invigorating. Now the spirit cure can be made to knock out this terrible infliction. And we can finally cure the villagers and Commander Galdra. I'm not sure how you two feel about the last part, Sharon Dianto. Kanata, you don't need to worry about us. You have chosen the path to walk. Now, only you must walk it. Thank you both. I really appreciate your cooperation. Let's head back to the village. There's still time to save everybody, including these soldiers. Not satisfied with stealing our future, you dare to steal our pride too? We're elite soldiers of the Imperial Command. We'll never take the help of traitorous filth like you, even if it means our lives. What will your pride buy you at the gate of the Netherworld? Take my advice, live to fight another day. The future is not yet lost. When it comes to curing the sick, there's no such thing as an enemy or an ally. Come on, what do you say? Ugh, I hate myself for giving in. But as soon as we're on our feet again, we'll be after you in an instant. I don't think we owe you some kind of debt, because we don't. Just make sure you're healthy again before you try anything. Come on, everybody, let's get these guys back. Heat memory. Why is it still all purple here? I guess all the waste. Just this once. Then we're gonna kick your ass.
簡単には見切らせないよ。
想像の力。
Can get all three. Feels like so like one pixel I can hit all three. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
行け。
さすがだ。
負けてられん。
勝ててよかったよ。よし、消化だ。
命を無駄にするな。やるな。
これで。くそ。
この程度造作もない。
Let's put Dianto in front. He's got that AoE that we could use. So you can catch different fish now. Ooh. Gorge chart is the same, but I guess silver gill instead of the poison loach. Oops. I love that you can like speed this part up. Fast forward event. Good enough. We save everybody, or should we like rest up the inn first? Well, you rest for the night, you know, 5 people died. Can it be true? Are those really the herbs of the Great Holy Tree? Yes, will they be enough to make the spirit cure? Nope, need a lot more than this. Yes, I believe so. I must assay, elbulate, and finally filtrate our tonic. All words. Assay, elbulate, and finally filtrate our tonic. Must be like chemistry, you know, terms. Here are 4 doses of the spirit cure to begin with. Holy Tree's herb's potency is strong and fast-acting, you see. Oh my, what am I thinking? Could you hurry to the Elder and give him a dose at once? This character is kind of nerdy. Yep. To the Elder? Don't tell me his condition is even worse than when we left. I'm afraid the ugly stench of death already emanates from this person. As soon as I make more of the cure, I'll go give it to the other villagers. Alright, we'll bring the Elder the cure. Good luck with the rest of the tonics. Going about my business and poof, river got clean all of a sudden. Does that mean everyone's gonna be okay now? Elder, we're gonna lose him. He's still breathing. If we hurry, you can still save him. Elder, drink the spirit cure, every drop. Thank you. If you'd come a moment later, I feared this darkness would have had me. We made it to the holy cave, and when we arrived, we found the den of a giant monster. Spewing horrible poisonous bile that had quite the arresting aroma. That must have been what tainted the villagers' water supply. Now that we can be quite sure that would cause the epidemic. My, extraordinary. Don't worry about that thing, though. We took care of it. We have the spirit cure, and the villagers should be alright. Right as rain in no time. There's no guarantee it won't return as long as you accept the Empire's waste. With that, I cannot disagree. There was once a time when this village lived off the herb trade, flourished even. When business with the Empire expanded, trade of our herbal goods dried up. It was then that he came to me and offered us a deal. Lend us your land, and peace and prosperity will be yours. How could I refuse? It seemed to me like the perfect partnership. It's always a catch, old man. Everybody knows that. The word of the village was on its deathbed with you in charge. Dan, show some respect. No, the boy is right. My hubris and lust for money are the cause of our pain. I mean, I love how they make it sound like, oh my god, you know, I really wanted all this money. It's like, dude, it's trying to save the village. It's like, yeah, you know, the village is basically doesn't have any income. The village is gonna die, and somebody came and like, hey, I'll give you some money if you do this. Like, all right, well, it's this or the village dies. It's like, oh, you did the wrong choice, old man. You should have let the village die. Screw the village. It's time to renegotiate terms of our deal with the Empire. No more waste. As the elder of this village, it is my duty to protect the villagers. On behalf of us all, thank you for saving our lives. We owe you a life debt. Hey, Elder. You know what time in the month it is, right? We have ways to discuss. You. It's you. Sodas! Yikes, Shara! I heard an Imperial sympathizer was behind this too-good-to-pass-up deal. A mystery man, a fast-talking, grinning creep, I heard. So it really was you, eh? I had my suspicions. Whoa, sister. Great and wonderful wise sister. I can explain, okay? Go on, I'm all ears. Well, it's simple, really. Too slow. Let's pin him to the wall and shoot arrows at him until he squeals the truth. This really has been a long time coming. Now you're gonna get it. Yeah. You're running? You actually think you can run from me? Well, I mean, you are short. I'm pretty sure he's got longer legs. He's fine. Get back here. Where are you going? Shara, wait. Kanata, I'm going after Sodas. He may have escaped the wrath of the gods, but he won't escape my arrow. I understand how you feel, Shara. There are other things we have to do right now. First, we need to get Commander Galdra this medicine. If his wounds get infected by the sickness, his life will be in danger. Grr, fine. You better watch your back, Sodas. I'm coming for you someday. River, it's all cleared up. That was rather unexpected. It's too early to count our blessings. I hope it means we're in the clear too. I don't know what happened, but it looks like the river is back to the way it was. You think it means my boy will get better too? Mommy, it hurts, Mommy! We give him some of her serum? Nah. Screw the kid. Can we get like 4 bottles of this stuff? Let me take the medicine to Commander Galdra. I guess Commander Galdra and then these 2 other buffoons. Yeah, those are way more important than a kid. Okay, thanks, Lumina. Anto, you can lay those guys down over there. You wish. I don't know, in the river. Face down, preferably. Here, drink this. Slowly. Incredible. I feel alive again. I feel powerful. I feel invincible. Such a vivid imagination you have. Just hold on, you'll be okay in a minute. Will I live? No, you have die in your name. Unluckily for us, yes. You have Kanata to thank for that. Remianus, Dylanus, you really okay? Mako. We're fine. We have these people to thank. Oh no, they saved us. And you know what that means. We're in big trouble. We're going to get out of this one. I'm thinking we can't once the top brass finds out the traitors helped us. If they can repay our kindness with a fist and insult, think carefully beforehand. We'll not nurse you back to health this time. Listen to them, soldiers. Who are you? Lumina has told me everything. You have these people to thank for your lives, no? You should repay virtue with virtue, wouldn't you agree? Especially when you are Imperial Command soldiers. You must never forget courtesy. Hey, don't tell us what to do. You're the boss of us. Actually, this person is the boss of you. Huh? You're speaking to the Gigante Empire's chief in command, Galdra. Maybe you don't recognize somebody who's so high up in the chain of command? You've got to be kidding. You do look kind of familiar. Were you on that expedition? Forgive us, Commander Galdra. We didn't mean to disrespect the chief in command. We're just the rank and file. We wouldn't know an officer if we saw one. Why is the loyal returner of His Majesty associating with these traitorous wretches? Well, we all have some sort of burden to shoulder in our lives. The burden that weighs on Kanata's shoulder is one that no one else can carry. He and his companions are this world's last hope of putting a stop to the lost phenomenon. But they're criminals, and they wanted as traitors to the Empire of Gigante. Even though they may be traitors to the Empire, they are not traitors to the world. If you refuse to open your eyes and continue this folly of a quest, then you must face me. Perhaps we should follow Commander Galdra's orders and return? Well, we could tell Commander that they were eaten by monsters. Yeah. Let's hope Premier Zemrod believes us. Yeah, he totally will. At the very least, it should buy you guys some more time. No, it won't, because he's not an idiot. Till the next time. Where do they drop behind? I appreciate your support. I know I can't repay the favor now or even soon, but one day, I promise. Commander Galdra, are you sure you can't repay that favor now? We need you to Join us on our journey. I hear that sincerity of your request in your voice, Kanata. But no, I can't. A soldier of the Imperial Command, now and always. That's a shame. It's just hard for me to understand why you're so loyal to work like this. It's because... Don't you remember what you said, Commander? I remember. Many people suffering from the same fate as befell my village. You asked for my help before it was too late. I know you weren't lying when you said it. Lumina. We're all fighting for the same thing. Is our mission really so different from yours? You told us to fight to protect the people. We still have that conviction. Why turn your back on the people now? Fight with us. Heh. For the life of me, I can't think of a single reason why not. I choose to serve in the army for one reason. To fight for those who cannot fight for themselves. Not once did I think the path wrong. How could I? Alone, it can be impossible to save those in need, but in an army? It did so much good. Somewhere along the way, it became natural to think of the Imperial Command as the only force for good. Kanata, I, Galdra, will lend my sword to you, to fight for those who cannot fight for themselves. Do you accept it? I am ready to serve. Welcome to the group, Commander Galdra. Final character get. Hero Neodios, please know that my intentions are pure. Kanata, I have a request. Sure, Commander, what is it? Now that I'm one of the group, I prefer if no one called me by my former rank. As this moment, my joining your group has branded me a traitor to the Empire. I'm no longer Commander. There's only Galdra. If you insist on Commander, I suppose I could always call you the Restorator in return. No, that's alright, Galdra. Galdra it is. Anything but the Restorator. Thank you. Alright, nice to have you aboard, Galdra. I said Galdra, you heard me right. Thank you, Lumina. Oh my god, it's a woman all along? I totally didn't suspect that at all. You're a woman? She's a woman? A woman? What a twist that I predicted, like, as soon as I heard the voice lines. Did I miss something? I've always been a woman. Is it really that shocking? Missed something? We all thought you were a man. No, I didn't. All the revelations today. This is my favorite. Again, how do they apply, like, bandages and stuff without taking off the armor at this point? Wonderful. Well hidden, Galdra. Knew it. Why'd you hide that you were a woman from us? I never hid that I'm a woman. I never said I was a man. How hard do you have to train to make it as a woman in the Imperial Command? Not that hard. Most of the women are scrawnier than me, much like you, Van. Now, let's get back to the mission at hand. Hooray! Galdra. Command the Empire Gigante. Duty band help us in safe. Oh. She didn't keep the, I thought maybe when she came back she would, like, get another bulk suit, but no. Kept the camo vest I gave her. Oh well. Got a decent weapon right off the bat, though, so... Question is, who do I switch out for? If anybody. What she have Sprite Knight wise? Skip slash, goes on your target instant. Deal null type physical damage. AoE. Fire type. Restores HP for all allies. You know, that's actually pretty nice. Slash attack so fast I barely see it. 5 type. Yeah, might want to keep her in the main party. Maybe switch out Dianto. Actually, switch out Lumina. Like, what is she useful for? She's got speed, but not sure which one of these is speed. Ability? No, because these guys are definitely slower. Something that really indicates speed. Yeah. Mislaid purse. Switch that over. We're gonna do that. Blue demon's better. So that. .47 attack. Definitely the strongest of all my dudes in terms of physical attack power. She's probably relatively slow embedding. You get some Spark tier. Reflection, create an alter ego from battle aura. Stock boost. Pretty useful. And some death. Yeah, that sounds fun. Do this Quake Slay thing with is that an AoE? With the 5 hits of Earth type magical damage. I'm assuming that's an AoE. I mean, it's like all these AoEs is this one does say all enemies specifically, so heal's always useful. Alright. All geared up. Alright, before we continue on though, I'm gonna pause the timer here for a minute. Take a quick break, grab a drink and all that stuff, so I'll be back in a few minutes and we shall continue on. So I'll be right back.